Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be, how y'all doing. Hope you had a fantastic Saturday yesterday. We're back with a fresh run because we died yesterday. So, yeah. Spoiler, if you didn't watch yesterday's stream at the end, well, that's on you, not me. Let's see, we gotta do counts, we can do a random spawn here. So, I think I have 22, 23 in here. Let's see, 1, 2... $24 different spawns. Alright. Let's get out random number generator. Do 24. What does Google have for me? Number 3. New artwork. I've already done a Constown one, which is just down the road, but I guess I technically haven't done a Hartburg one, so I guess that's where we're going. I don't remember if there's anything else I need to change in here. I think I've got everything basically how I want it. Corey Yoder. Or you mean Mr. White. Alright, sure. Whatever the name change went, then you know what? It's cool. That's fine. Alright, bud. Let's see how this goes. We changing the weapon mod? No, I couldn't find anything else that's better. I'm just gonna have to rush a gun store is all, because the suppressors are just so fucking rare. But that's the way the cookie crumbles. I just want you all to know, chat, I'm incredibly tired. Did not get a lot of sleep. Fireworks last night were going just non-stop. Alright, let's start. Boop, 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 boop. Start by grabbing... Getting this closed. Get the cook show going. On the shelf here. Oh. Eraser's not bad, at least. So, how are we all doing today, Jet? What up, Nurm, Clyde, Forget, Galiba, KG? How's it going, y'all? Okay, turn that off. Little AK on the wall. If only we could actually grab it, you know? What's the name of the game? Project Zomboid. Guessing you got here by scrolling by, because otherwise the title's there for you. Damn, this dude's got all this stuff. Ooh, but he doesn't have any actual guns here. I guess that's okay. We can hit up whatchamacallit, Constown relatively soon. Actually, you know what? No, there's a police station here we never actually got to hit up on the Constown run, as well as there's a shooting range. So this will actually work out nicely. Although we have 0 food, so that's not ideal. Oh, hang on. We got some scratches, chat. We might win it big here. What up, Pac-Maniac? How's it going? What's the name of the game? Brother, I already answered you. You asked twice now. Within 27 seconds. And when there was only one message, I already answered. I don't know what you want from me. Open your ears, my dude. What up, Minion? How's it going, dude? Alright, we got anything in here? Nothing. Yikes. I mean, I guess a water bottle is useful. Hope we find like a backpack or something. Alright, well. Let's get started properly. Ooh. Go turn off that radio. That thing's annoying and loud. Did not know this was on. Also, we're pretty isolated out here, it looks like. So this is, no we're not. That car looks real snazzy. Too bad I don't have a fucking key for it. Cyberpunk runs 190 on Ultra. Tarkov 140 to 170 on Ultra. Yeah, 170, 140 on Ultra on one map, though. If it's Streets, it's probably not Streets. Sorry, I'm just making fun of Tarkov. Sick, though. Because Cyberpunk with everything dialed up is definitely hard on the specs. What up, Fan? How's it going? Come on, open, please. No, dude. I wanted this car. Look at it. It's fucking pristine, man. What if there's a key somewhere around here for this bitch? Hoping we'd see it, but we don't. And I've already been through the whole house, right? So we can double back, but I just don't think it's gonna be in here. Pretty sure I checked everything in here as well. Yep. Damn, dude, that sucks. Streets about 120? Ah, I gotcha, see. Snapped a crown off one of my front teeth last night. That's fucking weird. Oh, God. Don't be telling me that, dude. It triggers sympathy pains. Fucking A. Shit's awful. Ah, the easy phase where they just keep stumbling nonstop. Okay, you know, I can deal with this. Come on, someone's got to have a key this Evo. Damn it. I was hoping. Where do I want to go? Saw one like hanging out in the corner of one of these trees, I thought. But you gotta get every remotely close zombie. Because they might have the key for that Evo and I need it. I need it bad. Got the email yesterday for my Steam controller, so that's on the way. Damn, you must have not gotten the first wave. I remember my buddy Mike got one like the second they started shipping out. Here we like did like a little mini review in it for shit on YouTube. I was like, what the fuck? What's on this dude's head? Is that his hair? No, it's his hair, okay. Looking kind of funky. Morning, Frank. I don't know if it's noon yet. Could just leave it on, but we gotta regret it before we leave. Little Winchester action with an optic. I like that. Right, yoink one of these curtains. Gotta be getting close now. Maybe not. Maybe it's only early on still. I'll leave that going for now. Convenient. We'll get the gloves on, I guess, to have something. And if I could find that key, oh, I'd be so happy. That's the Louisville one, pretty sure, right? Oh, yeah. Damn. Alright. Well, on to the next. We can go, I guess we'll get the food and we'll consolidate it over at my place. Yeah, I don't know where we're gonna live so far. I don't know if I want to live in Hartburg. It's pretty small. Although, it would make it easier to clear, which means I can start moving on and doing other stuff. I just gotta find an appropriate enough house. We shall see. Jeez, that bitch would not die. Ah, fuck, that's the wrong one. We'll keep the lever action on me, honestly. We might hate it. We might. Don't know. We'll see. Oh boy. Don't have a pen. Cool. Fuck me. Alright. Well, that's a bummer. Pretty sure we checked all these guys and had a key on them. Yep. Yeah, right. Okay, we absolutely choked that swing. Gotta watch. It's not a good one, but we got one. Ah, shit, we're missing our fucking carpentry show. She's too stupid to realize I'm over here, or she just keeps stumbling? No, she's coming. Okay, good. Where'd you spawn? New Hartburg. It's one of the modded towns that's west of Rosewood, between Rosewood and Constown. Constown's just down the road. There's a police station here we never got to hit on the previous run, as well as a gun store / shooting range. So there might be some goodies down there, we can hope. Plus Constown just out of the way, so it should be pretty easy to hopefully get some cool stuff. Although last time I was at that gun store, I actually had fucking nothing good. So I'm kind of dubious. What kind of home do I want this time? Implying I have any plans at all for a home. That's funny. I go where the wind takes me. If I find something that looks cool along the way, that we grab it. That's about it. That's about the limit of my criteria. I have zero plans for that shit. Like, I only just spawned here because of a random number. Ooh, little MAC-10 action with a 40 rounder. Okay, okay. That's something. Give me a second. Alright, sorry about that. MAC-10's actually full too. Nice. If only we had a holster for it. If only. Got a pen at least. Something. Okay. Oh, there's gonna be food here and shit. We gotta go drop some of the shit off, likely. Yeah. God, I need a new backpack, man. This shit's full up too fucking quickly. Ooh, okay. The whetstone and another cleaver is actually really good. Okay. And then we got everything out here, right? Yeah. Alright. Skedaddle on out. We'll do a run back home again. Oh, come on, you always think about stuff? No, I don't. I don't even know where I'm gonna live, dude. I don't even know. There might not be any big towns. Or big houses in this town. It might just be a small little town with no big fucking... Like, if there's only 2 stories, maybe. But it's also basically rural living with how tiny this fucking town is. So, again, no, I'm not thinking about shit at all. I'm exploring. That's about it. I didn't even think about fucking the last one when I got there. I was driving around and I'm like, alright. Let's find a spot. And then I found a spot. That's how it goes. Put the Mac 10 away. Ooh, I can sharpen that feather. Good. Then all of that can go over there. Then the backpack there. Put you in the backpack. Nope. Really? What else is in here that doesn't need to be here? Ah, I got an extra. What can you... The other stuff we kind of need. I mean, I guess we could get rid of the lucky lotto ticket. I don't know if it's lucky, though. We just started. Still. Not great setup here. It's doable. That's about it. YOLO? I mean, that's how I played Zomboid, if you're not aware. It's like I saw the fucking store, I was like, cool, I hunkered down. If I was thinking about that shit, I would have gotten the fucking gas station across the street. The gas station across the street in the previous town was way better than the fucking clothing store I already set up in, but I didn't. I saw something, I was like, that's cool. That's about it. I've like driven by this town. I didn't actually... I didn't actually stop here, really. I found a hazmat as well. And then I kind of scouted some of it. I found like the police station and the gun store. Like, cool, but I didn't actually go through pretty much any of it, really. So this is still a relatively unknown town to me. Find a fucking sick-ass basement or some shit, like, maybe. Yeah, maybe. But... as it sits, 0 plans. Generally speaking, that's how it goes. Unless I'm like, I gotta do a Louisville run, in which case I'll just spawn in Louisville, you know? Not having a real backpack is actually ass. Ooh, Jesus. Was not ready for that bitch. Well, let's go back and drop the food off again. Although there is a little garage here. Would be something good. Probably won't be. Oop, but it's open. You got the key to that Evo, buddy? Probably not. Nobody ever does. Heart and nails. Those will be useful eventually. Probably grab all those. Because at this point we're piling all the good loot in my starter house, so we'll just take all this shit over there. Yeah. Ooh, mechanics books are good. And the hose and the tarp. Okay, those are good. Children's show? You think this is a children's show? Listen, I get the joke, but like, if you think this is a children's show, I mean, I got some rude awakening for you. Alright, where's this food at? What up, Marion? How's it going? What up, Corax? We're chilling. Tired and sore. Not enough sleep. Fucking fireworks last night. Just non-stop. Sorry, in the middle of getting all the sand out of my eyes from waking up still. This motherfucker jumps over the fence like, bro, you couldn't be look a little bit slower? Alright. Boy, it'd sure be nice if we found the. Oh, I would have been here, haven't I? I have, okay. Sure be nice if we found the fucking key to that Evo, huh, chat? That'd be nice. A lot of fuckers down here, and none of them have backpacks. Bitch. Gotta go for the targeted hit and runs here. Bitch. Damn it. I whiffed the swing there. Why they all tripping? That's not. Yeah, it's Necroa. Basically, the virus is just taking hold, so their motor control functions are fucked. And in fact, they're actually supposed to be like murmuring and shit. Boop. There we go. So you can see like they're like the brains are still active and they're kind of talking, but they're just kind of like wandering and shit. It's also very laggy if there's a lot of zombies on screen, so I don't leave that shit running. But yeah, basically that's like the beginning phase, because the whole thing about Necroa is there's obviously tons of different ways for transmission. I have disabled, but there's also tons of different symptoms and abilities they can get, right? And the opening bit here for the first, I don't know, 3 or 4 days is they trip until they get aggro, and then it's like, okay, then I guess something clicks over. But the idea is the virus is different this time than normal Zomboid, and it evolves and changes. That's why the previous one ended. They turned all into sprinters. Plus their specials infected and all that kind of other shit. Like if depending on the path it takes, they become like really tanky and shit. And who knows what else? I haven't actually made it that far to see all the fucking different available mutations. Shit's kind of rough. But at the start, they're easy. Because it's all about a ramp up. None of these bitches had a fucking key. That's not what I wanted, but okay. Like, eventually, they'll even start reanimating. Not all of them, but a good chunk of them will start reanimating and shit. So, it's like you gotta clear an area, then the next day you come back, there's gonna be like a good fifth of them are gonna be back. It's a whole thing. I don't think we've hit this house yet. Ooh, little gun case action. What do we got here? Another Winchester, which is not what I have. I have a 30-30. A double barrel on that guy, huh? Alright, we'll grab that one. Come on. Let's get it over with, you little fucker. It's 6 o'clock. We gotta listen to survival exposure. What random spawn we get this time? New Hartburg. It's right next to Constown. I've seen some use the search function to look for keys around cars. Do you know if that actually works? It does not. It is literally because they can't see properly. And also, sometimes, it's like to see behind an object. Like, technically, there could be keys behind this thing because of the way the perspective's hitting it, right? There's a very slim thing, sliver, where, like, you could see keys. But I walk around with my inventory open a lot of the time when I'm looking for the key, right? The key fob is very easy to spot. Car keys on the ground are much more noticeable than regular keys because they have the giant brown fob next to it, you know, or keychain, whatever you want to call it, you know. So no, yes. Searching is for generating things from scratch or eyeballing stuff that's already on the ground that's hard to see. Keys are not in the loot pool unless they changed it in the last few months while I was away playing other shit. Keys are just not in the loot pool for that. They're just not. Keys are typically, if I recall, generated basically when the world is generated, and then if you find them, you find them. If you don't, you don't. And sometimes there might not even be keys generated. But yeah, it doesn't generate keys from scratch when you search. Like, I can take one of these shitty small residential keys, and see, that's hard to see. I can technically still see it right there, you know? But if we would do the search feature real quick, it basically just does that. It's like, hey, and it points it out to you, you know? It does generate other stuff from scratch, but it's not going to be generating keys. So, people who use search just can't see. And considering car keys have a giant brown fob on them, the only time it's really worthwhile is when there's, like, another object that you couldn't physically see behind because of the camera's perspective, right? In which case, running it along this fence here, because I can't physically see that, right? But I could just open my inventory and I could see it as well. So it's not needed at all. And over here, so over here behind the house, yeah, okay, maybe on this side, like right here. But even then, a lot of that stuff will actually disappear when you walk behind it, which I already did. So likely it's in some fucking shelf somewhere, or on some zombie fucking half-mile away, because that's how they do sometimes. Pretty annoying. Especially when you have like a nice ass car like this, but you see, like, watch, we're gonna get around the corner, it's gonna go poof, you know, see through. So I could see if there's actually a key right here. So, yeah. Like, I've had plenty of times on runs where, like, a key literally spawns on a fucking, in some random shelf halfway across the map, you know? It's a thing. Very much can happen, which sucks, but, you know, that's the way it is. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Yeah, tis a bummer. Because that Evo would be fucking real nice. Alas, it was not meant to be. God, I need a fucking real backpack. Probably get some food in me. Wouldn't be an awful idea. Make a nice little sandwich. Do I have the stuff for roasts? I feel like I saw a roasting pot somewhere, a roasting pan. But, maybe not. Keep moving for now. We'll get some food when we go to bed. it this house I saw some? This is looks like a little produce stand. There's some goodies there. That'd be nice. That would be quite swell even. Have a look-see here, see if I did pass up any roasting pans earlier. Red pen, we'll take that. Yeah, I thought I fucking knew I did. Memory like a steel trap. For video games only. Kind of a curse. A pickaxe. Huh. Well, that's neat. We're gonna have to, you know, repair it, but that's cool. Damn it. Denim's fucked. Hey, at least we're getting all this stuff, you know, day one, so we're, you know, we're saving it as best we can. That's cool, I guess. I really need a fucking car or a backpack. I guess I could just go run down to the fucking gun slash, no, there's a gun store next to a pawn shop, actually, so never mind. I was gonna say slash pawn shop, but the pawn shop's next to it. It's just down the road, it's not that far, but we need a car, because I'm not walking that far. Alright, come on. Come on, have at it, lads. Over encumbered like a motherfucker right now. Sir, I need you to just fall over. Your friend's walking from behind right now. Can't even sprint around to fucking finish this one off. Getting real tired real quickly here. Should be able to lose these fuckers by just walking down back to my house, but still. Police station's that way? Yup. Oh boy, we got a few, huh? Listen, they're really slow. I can just fucking walk out of here. This is me sprinting, by the way. God, I want this fucking car, dude. Knowing my luck, the key's inside and it's also locked, so they're gonna make me bash a fucking window out. One that I can't repair because it's a fucking modded car. Alright, let's get a roast underway here. What are we gonna make today? I'm feeling a little broccoli action. Chicken leg. Daikon we just grabbed. Get the muscles out of the way, these things are useless. Radish or two. That'll work out. That fucking roasting pan here. RC blows. So, Chad, how we feeling today? You having a good weekend thus far? There we go, look at that. Hit it with a little bit of salt, pepper, and we're good. Can't right click on it. Oh, it's because it's frozen. Oops. That one's on me. Boom, alright. Get that going. Eat some mussels here. We wash our hands apparently. Even though that shit's turned off. Well, the weekend isn't Korax levels of excitement of throwing meds around in the middle of the night. What? Ah? Sure, man. Oh, I missed the story earlier. That's fucking funny. Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah, listen, you know what? That one's not on me. That's funny though. Yeah, I can get a little bit more work done for the night. A little bit, not too much. Like, we're only a little drowsy. A lot of fuckers down here. Getting to the police station early wouldn't be bad. Let's go eyeball that truck. We gotta get a mask on so we can actually fucking deal with all the corpse smell. That's gonna build up quickly. Alright. Anybody got an actual... Nope. Okay. Hoping we would find ourselves a key off of these fuckers. Okay, got too close. That's my bad. Jesus, this motherfucker would not fall over. Damn it. Yeah, there's quite a few over here. I'm hoping this thing's just unlocked on its own, but we'll check this guy. See if he's got the goods. He's got a holster, looks like. We love that. Also, what looks like a bulletproof vest. It's fucked up, though. Very sad. Holster's good money, though. Oh, there's a key and a gas, and it's pristine. Oh, we fucking love this. AK mounting rail, some good gloves. Aviators? Yeah, buddy. Alright. We're in business. Gas can. I already got a hose. We got a fucking pistol. We got a trench. A lot of ammo for stuff. Bullets bandolier already? Yes, sir. There is a mag in the pistol, but we only have one. I'd rather use a mag 10 for the sidearm, but still very good. How much space is in that bitch? 169. Yeah, that thing's a pristine truck. I love that. Definitely time to start hitting the PlayStation tomorrow. I want to clear this bitch out fully. Take the truck home. I don't think we need to. We leave all the food there because we gotta pick up all the shit from the other house anyways, right? So very good. Honestly, let's grab that gas can in case there's juice inside of the Evo. Use that. We're not going to use the lever action. We can put that away finally. Make sure the shit actually went into the truck and not on a body or some shit. Cool, let's head home and wash up. Yeah, not like a fantastic first date, but you know, it could be worse. Could be worse. How about this thing? This thing got juice in it. Like, it's full pristine, so it probably has gas now. 46. Oh, it's got so much gas, dude. Do I just say fucking go for a window? Just hope that there's a fucking some shit in it? I'm doing it. I don't care. Come on, key. We get. Well, we got the magazine at least. No key though. Okay, I feel a little better about breaking that window then. Now if I find I'm gonna be annoyed as fuck, because that means I broke the window for nothing, but at least immediately I didn't break it for nothing. Yeah, we've read the Evo book, so that's good. Get that out of there. Is there anything I'm holding on to I need to get rid of? Let's get the hose out of this bitch. In the morning we can go get some gas from the Evo to fill up the truck. Look at that, clean as a whistle or something, I don't know. All right, we do have an alarm we can set, which is good. Let's hope we can get a rerun. Let's actually set the alarm a smidge later. Give my guy some actual sleep, because I know I can never get any. 5. Or the pen color 2. Good. I can't believe we still don't have a fucking backpack, man. Like, shit's fucking killer, dude. Okay, morning rerun. Yup. So, chat, what y'all been playing this week? As far as video games go. If you haven't been playing anything, what's around the corner that you're looking forward to? Because there's not a lot going on right now. Not a lot at all. RimWorld, yeah. Nice. Life is Strange double exposure. Not that good as the first game. I mean, I watched a little bit of the first game. I'm like, okay, interesting. I had a sponsor for the actual second one. Double exposure, I think, is a more recent one now. I think it's like the third or fourth one. I can see real quick. And, yeah, that was definitely one of those, like, hey, you know what? Yeah, True Colors is what I played for 3.5 hours. That was very much a, you know, got my paycheck. I don't even think I made that much off that one, actually. I don't recall. Yeah, Life is Strange is not one of those franchises for me, unless they pay me again. But, yeah. Yeah. I get why people like them, I just know they're not even remotely for me. And that's okay, not every game needs to be for everybody, you know? Alright, let's juice up. Oh yeah, we can check the trunk now. Keys in there, I'd be fucking pissed. I could keep checking the full. Do I want a full clip town before we leave? I don't know. I need to. We clearly need to like rush and find a good base, but I don't know if we're gonna find one. We could take over the police station. I think it's a bit much though. Also, I don't even know if there's. Ooh, hello. It's a little sports car over there. I don't know if there's even a gas station in town. Maybe there is across the street. Can't recall though. This station's maybe a little bit. I mean, maybe not. It actually doesn't have many entrances. It could be really nice. Watch, I'm fueling up this guy, and I should instead be around back finding a better vehicle. I guess to be fair, this one's still gonna do the same thing as the other car. When I turn sharply, it's gonna fucking hit the ground. Let's go scout around back first. I need to sharpen this filler. Do. Watching the World Cup, yeah. Any good games there? I haven't been paying attention to that shit. Hello. Wow, wow. What do we got? Hey, sheriff for 2. Y'all got some keys for me? It took too long. I should have swapped the weapon on the way there. Oh, yeah, oh, worked out. That hat is mine. Vest is fucked. It's alright, it's my hat though. Hell yeah. shit. M9. Vanilla? They shouldn't be spawning. All the M9 shit should be converted. That's funny. We had a vanilla round drop earlier as well. I think Mars has got to fix up the loot tables on police. Because they're dropping vanilla shit. Yeah, no one here had the key to Evo. But we got technically an entryway into the building, so that's nice. I just worry about not having anything to get the armory open, you know? We really gotta hope we find the key for this place inside. Hopefully they got like a duffel somewhere in there or some shit, you know? I'll just grab them as extra. Ooh, little burger. Whole ass burger. What the fuck? What's wrong with you? Goes away a whole ass burger. Whole ass thing of ranch too. What the fuck? Dumpster diving burger. Hell yeah. We're eating good today, chat. I mean, the place is pristine for now. We could live here. I don't know if I want to. I feel like the amount of work it's gonna take to revitalize this place. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Can't even get in there. Maybe I can find a key to get him out. Nice, looks good. But not a single key in sight, huh? Yeah, it's unfortunate. There's also not an oven in here, which means it's gonna be a pain in the ass to live here. That's the armory. Hopefully locker room's got some shit, but vehicle key, a wagon, which is weird. Police station key, let's go. A lot of filters and shit too, which is nice. Fanny pack, hey, okay, we're getting a little bit of storage. Little bit of something, something. Not a lot, but I'll take a little. A little bit is better than nothing. Camaro key, ooh. Gotta find a trailer to use the Camaro. I'd rather use the truck in the meantime, but I will gladly take that. Gladly take that. Plus I can slowly empty out some of this shit into there, which is fantastic. Alright. Yeah, buddy. Alright, let's shut this bitch up. She's got a Beretta, and it's loaded. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I want to live in a police station. At least not this one. If there was a downstairs, then maybe, but I don't think there is. Haven't seen any stairs for this bitch. Loading 4, a little donut action. Respirators, some filters. Ankle holster. You know what? Fuck it. Okay. Let's go pile all this junk in the car. Hopefully we got a gun bag in here. I don't know if we're going to, though. We are not that lucky. Evidence room. We got an AR, a little butterfly knife. Okay, nice, nice. Shitty little 38 can go on the ankle. Gotta find, you know, some ammo for it, but we got it. A little bulletproof vest action, like that. Okay. First rack, not awful. Rest of these, pretty awful. Bolt cutters, I guess, are an okay melee weapon if we use the bats a lot, so, yeah. Yeah, right. Let's go dump this shit off again. Boy, it'd sure be nice to have a real backpack, huh, chat? If we just keep saying it enough, the game will will it in, or I can will it into existence in the game. That's how that works, right? Can't we fill up the... Oh, the bottle's on... No, I guess the bottle's technically full, huh? Okay. Enough? Okay, never mind. They really turn into sprinters at some... they really turn into sprinters at some point? Damn. Yep. Yep. Yeah, boomers, will also sprint. Not necessarily all of them. I think it's not 100% that they turn, but it's a very large percent turn. It's probably like 70+%. Because we definitely went past plenty that were kind of slow on the road. Well, a few. Went past a few that were slow on the road. Burst with an 18-rounder, Beretta, some regular Brownings. I don't think any of these guys are gonna have anything good on them. With the rhino on the ankle? I didn't think so. The scope on that shoddy, huh? Okay. No 38 ammo either. The burst. USP, nothing on it. Some rhinos. Hey, Thompson for the first time. That's neat. Only 2 mags for it, though. Duffel bag. There we go. Finally, a fucking backpack. It's a Christmas miracle. Ooh, there's a drum on that one, too. That's nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, that's good. Let's dump all that out because we don't want all that shit. The ARs we can keep. Shoddy, I think we already have a better one. I'm not sure. Shell bandolier's nice. Another 30 rounder on that guy. Cool. Very nice. Now I have like a shotgun at the other place. I don't know if it's a good one. Definitely need to get a house first before I start loading up on all this shit, though. I don't know where I want to live. That's the problem. I don't recall if there's any like worthwhile places out here to live. At least, you know, that I want to live. Like, so far, New Heartbreak seems very much like a visiting place and not a living place. Ah, fuck. TV show. It's past noon. I don't know if there's a TV in there. Let's drive back home. Okay, the truck actually isn't bad. It actually doesn't plant itself into the ground. Maybe we'll just roll with this guy, because we can do default upgrades on that thing. You get a bull bar, like, immediately. Come on. Hey, alright. Yeah, I think we gotta drive around and look for a good house in town, or we just fuck off. Problem is, if we're fucking off, I don't know where we're living. What up, Funky? How's it going, dude? I think we gotta be very careful as we drive around. How are you not starting, dude? Quality 74 too, by the way. That's crazy to me. Yeah, we're looking for 2-story houses. Don't know if we're gonna find anything out here like that. Big old farm. Could live out here. I don't really want to. Depends on how this house looks. Also, there's a fire going? Well, that's kind of scary. Nope. Reporting that ass to Twitch. Bye-bye. Use your burner, buddy. Ooh, they've had that account since May 8th. Well, it's gone. It's only a couple months old. I mean, is this house, if the... Oh, man, the thing is, there's a lot of overhang, but I don't think any of it's over the kitchen. We got rain collectors already, you know? Like, it wouldn't be awful to live here, but it's just, again, it's basically rural living at this point, you know? That's kind of boring. Got boxes though. Not like there's a fire just kind of perpetually going over here. But I guess we'll leave it for now. For how long that lasts. Here, another fucker inside. At least one. Like, if there's a basement here, sure, but if just a two-story, it's like, eh. Yeah, like, the town's cool. I just, do I want to live here? Ooh, double. Okay, that's neat. A double wide furnace. That's kind of cool. But yeah, I feel like I've just done too many, you know, playthroughs out here in the middle of nowhere. Like, there's a lot of... Ooh, there we go. Some good boots, finally. Like, there's a lot of, you know, this is kind of like a centralized location. Like, I can get to Constown. It's just down the road. Rosewood, the opposite direction. Keep going down the road, you know, hit the other areas, but... Still, like, I don't know. It's gonna be a lot of driving with this run. Another duffel? Sure, we'll double them up. Listen, we need storage, so we'll take whatever we can get right now. Oop, a little doubled up. There we go. Jacket, probably need that. Honestly, not really feeling the hat anymore. Go with the beret, see how it feels. Beret's a lot better. Nothing that'd keep you for too long, though, huh? What are you talking about? Like, it's not an awful place, it's just... I want something new and exciting, you know? This just feels like a playthrough I've done countless times before, you know? Yep. Yep, kind of. Eh. Alright, sorry about that. Getting some water. Alright, let's see. Grab some of this shit, but I don't want to go too crazy. I really think we just gotta start driving. Considering it's only like day 2, I kind of want to just go drive and hit one of the other new areas. I know there's one near the coal town. Let me find the map real quick here. I'm tempted to... Because right now we're down here, right? I'm tempted to go hit up this one right here or this one, you know? We were in Maplewood. I could go Tiki Town. Tiki Town's like... Town's gonna be a lot to do. That's gonna be a handful. Then we go to the Coal Town. That means everything's gonna be out here and it's gonna be hard to fucking get to, but like, I think it'll be fun. Hoping it'll be fun. Although, this place is pretty stocked up. Jeez. A lot of goody stuff out here. What was that over there? It's nothing. Let's go dump all the food off so it can stay cool. We'll keep scouting the town. I don't think we're gonna find anything here. I think we still have a bit more to be checking in town. As well as, you know, the whatchamacallit? The gun range, but still. Yeah, I want to get in the new town before we get too far into this run. Pretty sure I got the key for that thing. Also, wasn't it pointing a different direction earlier? That's weird. I swear it was. Oh boy, that's a lot out on the road. Holy fuck. Did I get any weapon mod? No. There's nothing else really out there that I want to try. Or well, nothing that's updated. A lot of them are outdated, not running on the current build, which sucks. Oh, a little hazmat. Let's grab that real quick here. I mean, listen, we're here, right? Might as well. Alright, I'll take some zombicycline. It's something. This dude's suit off so he doesn't run around with it. Yeah, like this place is a cool map, you know, but to live out here, it just seems like normal. Yeah, Zomboid. Like I spent a lot of time in that already. Now the question is, where does this road go? I assumed this one went out to the gun range. But maybe it's this one? I don't know. Let's do some exploration of town real quick here. Not a bad farmhouse. We got a nice garage here too, and a well. This actually isn't an awful idea. I mean, we're in the middle of fucking nowhere though, man. Like, we are in the middle of nowhere. Well, I don't know if I'm too keen on this. Let's go have an eyeball on the inside. Here's a show going off right now. TV at. May have missed it? I don't know. Or are they constantly following the zombies? Yep. The virus is still getting a hold of them, so their motor control functions are fucked. Basically, there's a fucking steep ramp up in difficulty for this shit. It uses like a lot of inspiration from like Plague Inc. and these guys start evolving and getting different symptoms and different fucking abilities and shit. Actually different transmissions methods too, but I have that turned off. Where eventually they can become like even special zombies, or they just become way tankier because they start fucking growing a bunch of calcium in their skin and shit. It's fucked up. So yeah, that's what's going on. And we had it yesterday, at like 1 month, 9 days, where the fuck it was. They turned into sprinters, and that's sprinters with already having fucking special zombies like boomers running around, fucking the Pied Pipers. So it's like, yeah, no, shit's rough, but it starts off pretty easy, which is fine with me. There's a sick basement here, I could see it happening, because I have a nice garage to work with, you know? But if there's no nice basement, I'm not seeing a basement here. They do have a really fucking nice kitchen. Don't know if that works, makes it worth living here though. This does take a lot of the guesswork out of, not guesswork, the fucking legwork out of having to build my own kitchen and shit like we did last time. It does get me operational sooner. This is a very robust kitchen. Just take that out, put another fucking thing there. Oh, we don't have a lot of fridges though. We can actually put fridges all in here, honestly. I worry about getting water source set up for that. We have to go around the side of the building over there. Which, see that there? Is there not a awning? Not an awning there. We have to jump out here, hope that there's an actual awning, and then build our way around the corner, which is gonna be a pain in the ass. This little line right here, the shingles make me think there's a fucking awning, but I don't think there is. Garage is real nice. Real fucking nice. But I don't know if that's enough, man. I think this place has potential, but I want to hit up that new town. I think I've only like dipped my toe into it, maybe. Like, water source is real fucking cool too. But yeah. You have a well? Yeah, but the well's not gonna get piped into my house, dude. I don't think you realize how inconvenient it is to have to go outside every time I need a fucking drink of water. Where does this go? The fuck are we going? Is this the normal turnoff to fucking... I don't know if this is actually gonna go anywhere. I think this might just be going out to the military base. Because he did fuck with the road a little bit here. You can go for a little bit, but I'm gonna turn around in a sec. I think this is the road to the fucking military base. I mean, living close by to that means I could actually make a run out there eventually. Could be interesting. Yeah, I think so. I think this is it. Yeah, this is the one that normally comes off the other road over here, but they've tweaked around. This is the normal. I think I come normally this way. I'm not sure. Nah, we're good. Fuck that. But if I did live out here, I could have like a weekend project every once in a while. It's like, ah, what are you gonna do today? Well, let's go out and get a handful of kills over at the military spot, and then call it a day and come back out here, you know? Go home. Having a close base to that place is pretty enticing. But the thing is, I've already cleared the military base. Granted, it was an ARC, not in vanilla Zomboid. I haven't been out there in vanilla. Like this, at least. Vanilla-ish, you know? But, yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's plenty of other spots I want to check out in the meantime, though, you know? Does this try to get to the gun range? I don't remember. No. Oh, that watchtower could be interesting up there. Be ranger shit up there. We're just playing red light, green light with the fucking zombies right now. He's a little too far. That's okay. Little ranger station. Maybe they got some goodies here. Oh. Well, hey, fellas. That's intriguing. They're gonna get out of that door very quickly. I gotta check these. We'll let them get out in their own time. I'm gonna head up this way. Bitch, fuck off. What a fucking horseshit swing, dude. This thing is sketchy. If I fall off, we're basically dead. So there's no sprinting when you're walking up here. Yeah. It's just a fire watch tower. There's nothing crazy up here. Grab the food, though. Those guys really not broken out yet. I figured they should have, considering how many were down there. Yeah. Bummer. All right. You ever ran the power plant? No. Definitely used the mod recently with this, with Necroa. Don't know how to set it up. Haven't been to Tiki Town yet. Bitch, fall over. Holy fuck. These guys all out yet? Look like he has some nice gear on him. Hello? Oh, they're out. Cool. He's got a military vest. He's got some good elbow pads too. Okay. Ooh, an Alice. Ooh, that's the stuff. And a good vest and a good jacket. Oh yeah, that's some good juice right there. Bitches, fuck off, you stupid bitch. Beautiful. So many goodies. Multicolored pen. Oh my god. Now this guy had some real shit though. Who needs a fucking fanny pack when I got Alice already? Day one Alice is pretty good, man. Try not to hack those guys up so I can leave their gear intact. All right. I think I've got enough screwdrivers, but we'll grab that anyways, because whatever. TKW coming in 30 months resub. Appreciate you, dude. I hope you're having a good Sunday so far, and hopefully you had a good Saturday yesterday. Everyone, for that matter, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me while we derp around on the fresh start for Zomboid. We really gotta figure out where we're living, like, immediately, because, well, it gets kind of annoying not having a permanent setup. If I do it out here, in the middle of fucking nowhere, it's like, yeah, military base kind of close. Gun range right there. But like, really want to go eyeball that other town, man. I think we're gonna go drop all the food off, take a nap. In the morning, we gas up fully. We head out. But I gotta know what's up in that new town. Like, if it's actually worth hanging out there or not, you know? I think I already have knee pads. I do have knee pads, but these aren't good ones. What am I hearing coming over here? Yeah, I gotta know what's in the new towns. Don't want to live over here. Like, I feel like New Hartburg and Constown are so close to each other, it's just like, I don't want to live in this part of the map again. Not for a while. It's a variety. These motherfuckers will not leave me alone right now. They're also not really stumbling anymore. Do they not even need 48 hours to fucking figure out their shit? That goes on for usually the first 3 days. Did they evolve out of it that quickly? Oh shit. A lot of goodies. Sadly, most of their shit looks pretty fucked up as it is. At least as far as vests go. I mean, I do have the civilian one and I think a cop one. Oh, this one's good too. A lot of nightsticks. A lot of goodies here. Alright, now was it an actual armory in there, or was it just a bunch of dudes like a cops and robber setup, whatever the fuck it is? Although they were like preppers considering everything, but... No. It was an armory. And he's got the backpack. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Day 1 Alice and fucking... Actually, double Alice. Yeah, Alice pack and Alice rig. That's pretty meaty. We got a bandana too, nice. Well, let's take this guy off. Take off the purple one. Then we'll wear this one on the lower. This one on in general. It has ample space to pick up all the purple. By ample, I mean just barely. Yes, dude. We already got basically the fucking... We're already loaded out. We have both bandoliers as well if we need to. We have the ankle holster. We have a regular holster. Yes, this is good. But we need a fucking base, though. That's what we need. Get the base, and we're good. So, what was here? Sniper mounting rail for a Mosin. Mosin, and then the rifles for it. Cool. What about these guys? Beretta with a regular 15, AAK, nothing on it. Browning, FAMAS, no mag. G36. No bags on these guys either. M16 with a mag, only a 30 though. Plenty of mags here. Pretty good. And then just oodles of ammo. Yam. Okay, yeah. Definitely got to come back out here. I need to get in the car and go. It's midnight already. Why are you gonna be carrying too much shit? We gotta get a house set up. We're gonna go drive out to the gun range to get it spawned in, but then we'll turn around. Come back out here another time. We gotta get a house set up. I mean, doing the house in the middle of nowhere would be a way to get this done. It's just, I gotta check out the other town. I don't know if there's an enticing spot I want to live in straight away. Because, like, getting the other place on day 2, or I guess technically day 3, by the time we get there. Unless we're counting day 0 instead, but whatever. Anyways, getting out there early before the the zombie population starts, you know, rising would be ideal. We gotta get the other town spawned in, you know? I would like a place to start getting cars going, but the thing is, I don't know if there's enough wrecks in this town. We can travel down the road to Constown to do some leveling on welding, but like this truck is basically pristine. I want to keep it that way, so we really got to be careful as we drive. Like, it has so much space in the back, too. Honestly, we need to find something else to drive right now. We can take the Camaro. That's a distinct possibility. Use the Camaro as our run-around car. Longevity is this thing. Not a terrible idea. It's also, like, dead quiet sometimes. Notice that with this thing? Kind of dig it. Lighting so cozy in B42? Yes, sir. I don't think we got all the food out there. I think we left it in the fridges and shit. Get this crap off of me. No, we got food on me. Okay. Beautiful. Honestly, we're not even that hungry. We're just thirsty, so this is good. Mossberg and that guy. Honestly, fuck the cleavers. We'll put the Mossberg away. We have a pistol. Now, there should be another one in here somewhere, unless I left it in the police station, which is possible. But there should be a Beretta that has a drum in it. Yeah, I left it in the police station. Oh, that's okay. Let's get some water, and then get the fuck out of here. Although oh man, I really gotta get the fuck out of here, man. I gotta get a house. We already got an survival exposure, didn't we? I think this is infomercials. Yeah. Like, we have something loaded into this thing, so it's not awful. We just need some 38. Otherwise, carrying the pistol's not worth it right now. I'll dump in the back of the truck in a little bit here. We'll wake up. Honestly, let's wake up at 6. That's not very much time to sleep. Catch a rerun real quick here. What up, Skank? How's it going? Ugh. And dude wakes up to a nightmare. Whatever. That's fine. Alright, we gotta get on the road immediately, so I think we go for the Camaro, and we take some gas with us. I should have the key, right? Yep. But we are not strapped whatsoever, so we can't really be getting into too much shit. But it's a good way to keep this guy from getting fucked up here. Where's the gas can? There it is. Boom. And then a hose. And that's good enough. Yeah, let's just go. For a hike. Let's get some juice out of this guy, actually, just in case. Actually, all that can go in the other thing, too, can't it? Excuse me. All that can go right in there. Except for the hammer, I guess. The hammer doesn't want to go in there. And the water bottle ain't going. Oh, it's a 2 liter. That's why. The 2 liter's technically too big. Alright, fuck you. Should drop this pistol off. It's useless. I don't have a 38. What up, RG? How's it going? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Hope everybody is. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me while we get started on this fresh run. So far, feeling pretty good. Obviously, we got a lot of work ahead of us. We gotta get a base. Gotta get a lot, just all the armaments in the world. Obviously, we know the biggest, thing. Like suppressors would be nice. Obviously, don't know if those are a thing. Just incredibly rare. The biggest thing is we gotta find weapons with large mag bases, like huge. We gotta get fucking just absolutely loaded on shit. We gotta get all the books so we can actually start leveling aiming, because if we don't have aiming at least a decent chunk before the fucking sprinters get here, it's gonna be a bad time. Okay, we really fucking fucked that one up. Hopefully this thing's already got some gas in it. I don't have to juice it up, but we'll see. It's looking dinged up. That's not good. How we looking, feller? Yeah, not great. Not a lot of gas space either. It has some in it though, so that's something. Alright, well, let's get moving. The scout run begins. I didn't get any food or drink for the day. Oh well. We could live over there, honestly. Living in that gas station, probably kind of sick. I can see already there's a bed in that house, which means upstairs is probably good. Honestly, maybe we just do that. There's generators as well out back. I don't know if they're gonna hit the place, but it'd be kind of snazzy if that was the case. But again, the plan still is check the new area. See if it's worth my time. Hopefully I don't get a head-on collision on the way. I forgot about this group, it's always here. There's always like one that has like a couple military sprinkled in at the edge of Constown. Every time. Boy, that gas station's looking a little busy. That's okay. See a trailer, but it's open. Scouting for a nice trailer wouldn't be awful either. The problem is this looks like a fat one. Let's see how much storage it has if it's open. $400. Ooh, this is kind of like a middle ground. I kind of like this. I bet you this one is not going to be a pain in the ass to drive with. Yeah, I think this will be a good one. I think this is going to be a good one. Worth it. Worth it. Now, turning around with this thing while we're driving is going to be a bitch, but whatever. Motherfucking piece of shit. Surely that'll be enough, right? There we go. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Forget about the fact that this thing's kind of in a pillar. You know? Now, how easily does it still get up to speed? It's definitely struggling a little bit to get past, but it does do it eventually. It's definitely on the chunkier side, which isn't ideal. Oof, the frame rate is dying. Time to zoom in so we don't lose all the frames. a little bit of a wide turn. It's okay. This isn't the real car anyways. Thought that was a hazmat for a second. I was like, no. Fuck! Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Could have been worse. Problem is, man, we had the trailer, so we were trying to like barely turn, and it turned into an overturn, and it's just bad news. Listen, it could have been worse. This thing is not looking good already. But to be fair, it was kind of fucked up to begin with, so you know, really, it's you know. Good thing we didn't fucking take my actual truck here. To be fair, also, yeah, anyways. Stupid shit. Stupid shit. Although I will say, I really do like the mod that adds all this shit here. I do need to fucking change some of this shit, though. The whole making them all at random angles is kind of, I don't know how I feel about that. But like, these guys are all angled the way like they could leave. If they're all straight, like, it means they could, you could imply a pile up, you know? Random vehicle angles. Yeah, no. Turn that off. It'll fix them going forward. One massive XP to grind. No, those are all drivable cars, man. Those aren't burnt out wrecks. You can't, I don't think you can actually like weld down the actual these things. You gotta actually have burnt down versions. This is just like, no. I mean, I guess if we're talking about mechanical XP and not welding, sure, but I mean, I can do that anywhere. Welding XP is what I care about, though, because that's what we need to get the armor built for the truck. Like, mechanical is nice for other stuff, but, like, eh. I get this to put so many other things I could do for the XP instead of that. Where is the water bottle? Definitely need some food soon. Could go live out there again. It was a nice place. I don't really want to, though. God, there's just chomping on somebody over there. Could go poke my head over here, since I know there's a modded area right here. But, I don't know if I want to do that right now. What up, Casarno? How's it going? Oh, we're soaking because the windshield's off. I was like, how are we getting colder? How are we getting wetter? Oh, no, it makes sense. Raining in the windshield. Yeah, no, that'll do it. That'll do it. There's still quite a few there to deal with. Drenched. Likely to develop cold symptoms. Awesome. Honestly, I'll be less wet if I fucking just hop out the car and dry off real quick. It's not raining that much. Ah, yes, let me wring out my elbow pads real quick here. Still drenched, huh? Oh, I guess the rain isn't really helping with that. Figured it'd drop a little bit, but I guess not. No, it's really not helping me, huh? Well, whatever. That's funny. So it should be right up ahead. There it is. What do we got? I know I poked my head in here ever so barely before, but I didn't really stop. See, this looks neat. This looks neat, man. Uh-oh. Houston, we have a problem. Reverse out of here. Carefully. We gotta drop the trailer off. Trailer's gonna make this a pain in the ass to drive through. Okay, this just looks a little like they just spawned in random shit at this point. Dawntown Visitor Center, huh? It's interesting for sure. Boarded up. Maybe there's good loot there. Probably not. Clearing out this town could be fun. Little sheriff's car over there too. No getting out that way. No getting out that way at all. I think I can sneak the car down this way. Kuze, coming through. I think this could be a fun setup. It's chaotic in here. We're definitely have to clean it out. But I kinda dig it. We just gotta figure out where we're gonna actually live. Tons of broken windows up there. I don't want to live up there. SOS. Yeah, see, I like this area because this is... Oh, that's actually... Oh, that's... Oh, Oh, there's people out there. Rats. Oh, God. This might not be that easy right now to live out here. I want to live out here. But considering how dense the streets are right now, getting around is essentially not doable. We need to find a spot to live like on the outskirts where we initially started driving in. Which, you know, easier said than done. I worry I'm going to be spending too much time here exploring and not enough actually looting, though. That's a problem. Because we need to get, like, a lot of food and a lot of shit set up, and I don't know if it's really going to be easily doable. Where's a good spot to live? Maybe back in one of these buildings over here? Nice area. We could potentially drive right through that as well. This is all clustered up. Spike barrels are kind of crazy. Don't tell me we high-centered on a single fucking zombie, dog. Barrels are kind of cool, though. If we can skirt by this to get here, we could live here. But man, it's so chaotic. This seems like a place. This is a tourist town. This is not a place you want to live, you know, and settle down. Oh boy, there's a few of y'all, huh? Okay. Although this particular spot looks kind of safe with all the walls here. Kinda neat. Someone's got a little bed in here. Look at this. They put a bed in a dumpster. That's cool. We actually sleep in it? Oh my god, you totally can. Okay, there's a lot of cool props they put in this one. I actually found someone playing the Necroa Virus as I'm watching it on my TV. How far is the virus? Right here. Not very far at all. This is character started to begin the stream today. Because we died yesterday, a few streams in. Huh, I have to... It's a very small garage. I do want a big garage to like work with shit, you know? I'm also playing with transmission turned off because I just don't want to deal with all the mask wiring bullshit. Like, I've played with the susceptible mod before and it's cool, but I've been there and I've done that, you know? I don't need to go again on that. This place could be really fun. I just worry I'm going to spend too much time playing regular Zomboid in here when I need to be building up a good fortress and clearing out this town and building up, more importantly, a big supply of stuff. I don't know how to say your name. Malfi? We're just gonna go with that one. Let me know if that's wrong. Appreciate the prime. Glad you're enjoying whatever's going on, or more likely just subbing to get rid of the ads. But hey, I appreciate you regardless. I really like this area, man. Like, look at, there's like a lot of these are boarded up, which I don't know. I think that's just probably what the map maker did, but like maybe one of them actually spawned, you know, as a survivorship, like little walkway in and out here. Like this, I don't know, man. This is kind of a cool area. I just don't know about living here, you know? Can't get that, can we? Yeah, didn't think so. I want to get in this building right here, but this is locked. We could try and go from the front side, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Oh man, this is a really cool spot. I don't know if living here is the play. Holy shit. All fucking locked up, man. It's a window. We can try and go with that window. I want to get upstairs, dude. Like that could be a nice upstairs. Over here too could be cool. I don't know how we're gonna get into this building though. I guess maybe these are connected? Like, this garage is way too tiny to even get a car in. Oh, we could go through, well, that gets in the back stores. Large fire department at the east end. We're already on the east end. This is the east end right here. I mean northeast? Over there? I mean west end. Come on, buddy, I believe in you. Oh my god. Cause yeah, look at the map. We're on the east end of town already. I mean west end over here? Come on, man, I believe in you. I don't want to break a window here, man. It takes so much work to fucking get this other shit done. I gotta get a fucking TV show going too. Fuck. The TV over here in the open I saw. Can't you move the box? What box? I mean the box is in here to get inside? Well, I can already... Oh yeah, no, I guess I wasn't going on the front. I need to get a TV anyways. We're gonna watch a TV show because we need to get our Hope. No, the TV shows are... Oh wow, I can actually get through this. We're hoping we can catch our afternoon carpentry show. Don't mind me, just out here in the open. Fucking piece of shit. Fuck. What map is this? Downtown. Fuck, man, this sucks. We don't know if the store's open, by the way, either, so this might not work out for us. It is. Okay, good. Now, how do we get upstairs? There's no way to get upstairs. Don't tell me the only way to get upstairs is through that shit over there. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Whatever, put the TV down. We gotta get our fucking woodcraft. No, dude. Someone else has a fucking life and living on this town. How the fuck am I supposed to get upstairs? Not a lot here is actually going bad. We can leave it all. The stairs are out here though, and everything upstairs is locked. So that's the only way we can get upstairs. That's kind of fucking crazy. I think this area is sick. If we start in this town, I think I'm okay with that. I know how much time we have. Well, I guess they could technically evolve faster. Knowing what I know now for sprinters and shit, man, I think this place could be fucking sick. But it's just, how the fuck am I supposed to get upstairs? Through this? I gotta bash that guy down. We can't do that. We don't have a welding shit up. So we can't get in here. At least I could bash it down, but it'd be stupid. Especially considering I want to live up here, like, with all this shit, you know? So, yeah. Man, this is a cool town. It's just... It's so fucking chaotic. They're using the Guns of Mars, yeah. I wanted to change it, but there's nothing out there, man, that's good suppressors. Not that Guns of Mars has any fucking suppressors, that's the only real issue I have with it. There's no fucking suppressors, man. I can just hope that the reason we're not seeing suppressors is because I haven't been hitting a lot of, gun stores, you know? That's the only real hope I have. Oh, man, there's a nice fucking sports car right there, too. But, again, good luck getting that shit out of here. Nah, this shit's gonna be a pain in the ass to live in. Bring shit in here. We're going elsewhere. Where are we going? I don't know. Out of gas sign. Yeah, I mean, that's just for this pump. This one should be fine. That's usually, like, that's how Zomboid works. Is usually just a single pump that's out. We're going back, and I guess we're just gonna live, I don't know, man. Are we gonna live out in the middle of nowhere? Like, we haven't spawned all these guys in, which I kind of wish I did, but that's okay. We spawned in the gun store. I mean, we've already got this main street kind of spawned in. We could live out here in the middle of nowhere. I don't know if I want to. Because I'm going to have to haul so much out here. We have a big trailer, so we can haul stuff out here. But... gas up, I don't need to. I think we're just going to live in New Harburg. This car is pretty fucked. I'm not going to be driving it much. I guess we can turn around real quick. Eyeball that one at the end of the street from the road and see how good it looks, but I find it unlikely it's going to be easily set up the way I want, you know? Like, that's really cool, but, I mean, yeah, getting in here is going to be actually a bitch. Like, I can't even actually get past all. Like, I don't think I can pick these fucking concrete ones up. And there's chain link fence around that, which I have to, like, weld through. I don't think there's actually any way to get through this. Tow cars out of the way, sure. Cool area. Not for me right now, though. I think it's the edge of town right there, too. You can see a color change of the grass. Very much want to check this town out, but live here, not right now. If I spawn here, it's a different story. Now the question is, where do we go? I mean, technically Harburg's new, even though I've explored a lot of it already, on a different run. I guess we'll just live at that farm out there. It has a nice garage, you know? It's not ideal. Getting water set up is gonna be a bitch. Not as bad as it could be, but it might be pretty bad. It would not let me turn in time. No. Yeah, I think we just gotta suck it up and live out there. Luckily, there's not too many out here. There's obviously a lot right there, but we'll give it a little honk so that way they're moving by the time we get out here. Can you clean up the broken cars and barricades in this game? Some of them, yeah. So there's regular cars, obviously are drivable. Oh my god, I forgot this thing fucking gets out of control with fucking trailers. Nope, let's not go too fast. At least not for turns. Then there's wrecks, and then there's chassis. I guess burnt out chassis. The burnt out chassis you can make disappear. You can just take a welding mask and a torch and you can just burn them up. You'll get welding XP, ton of metal. It's cool stuff. The wrecks, though, that aren't drivable, you can kind of loot them. Those are not drivable. You can push them out of the way. So, you know, if you're trying to clean up an area, yeah. I don't think I can actually move those cement barricades, though. I could be wrong, and maybe those are different kinds of cement barricades versus the vanilla ones. They look vanilla. But maybe they mod in their own so you can actually move them, but yeah. I don't think so. We're going to come up on a whole thing right here. Like, see this guy right here? See how it's all caved in? That's a wreck, right? The wrecks you can actually move. This is a regular car. It's just going to be super beat up, right? Because this is a pile-up scenario. So this thing's going to basically be all orange, right? Yeah. This one, we actually can't even drive. It's gonna be actually broken because it says smashed car, right? So yeah, this one's actually not drivable. But we could crack open the back, see what's inside. Nothing, right? So you can push these out of the way. You can technically drive this one, you know. You could. That's one of the burnout husks, right? You can just destroy that if you need to with a whatchamacallit, blowtorch. Yeah, we just gotta do country living. It's gonna suck, but whatever. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard to secure New Hartburg, at least, with the amount of shit there. So that's kind of whatever. The environmental shit on. Oh, okay, it's still going. Okay. I don't know if getting it in and out fixes it. It might not. That's just fine. Which is whatever. Maybe it did. Nope, I can see it right there. You can see the edge getting darker because of the wind from the mod. It's like shrinking my vision because there's wind whipping in my face. Funny. Yeah, we'll just live out in Hartburg. It's whatever. At least we have like easy trips down the road to get shit from here, you know? Depending on how many zombies there are, we might stop off at Spiffos on the way and fucking raid that bitch. I don't know if there's actually gonna be food there, but hopefully. There's a lot of fuckers here, but it's already opened up. That's a good thing. If we're fast enough, this might be no issue at all. We got the food while it's still good. I'm a little happy about that. Nope, get on the bench, you dumb fuck. Bathrooms don't have shit. Not as many burgers as I would have liked, but it's still pretty good. Plus, we'll find plenty inside these bags in here. We could actually even hop over to Rosewood and hit Pizza World. Wouldn't be an awful idea. Oh, Jesus! This fucking bitch. Was not ready for that. Honestly, we should probably pick up these fucking refrigerators here. Wouldn't be an awful idea to get really loaded up into my my new place. Oh man, look at all these burgers. Beautiful. It would be nice if we got some burger buns though, you know, for all these patties we keep finding. Well, that pulled our attention back? Yeah. I wasn't ready for that shit. But sometimes that's how it goes. Alright, let's go run outside. I hear somebody close. I don't know where though. Okay. I was getting closer. Hello. Fall over. All else heard. Hallelujah. Problem is I can't really fast load this shit because one of these fuckers could sneak up on me. Yeah, living rural means we just don't have to deal with shit at our base, which is gonna be nice. And clearing out, you know, that town's gonna be relatively easy, you know. And then it turns into, you know, a big pain in the butt to travel anywhere else, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. We're nearly there too. Take off my gloves. Eat the hot dog. Jesus! Calm down, fellas. Y'all get off my fucking shit over there. Don't you know I'm trying to, like, get stuff done? I guess there's a few of them on that door who got through. Okay, she's fucking around good. We have ample space. Can pick this guy up. This thing's gonna be huge though, for getting our base operational. Sir, I need you to not do this while I'm doing this thing. Okay. Two y'all. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Speed up. Okay, let's go. Honestly, this spiffle might have some food in it too. You guys are really gonna just stop me, huh? Trying to work. You're stopping my workday. Sometimes I feel like you only go live when you need something from me. Okay, Jeffrey, you need to calm the fuck down, buddy. Jeff, I've been dealing with your weird comments in my YouTube chat for a while. Your trolling is bad and you should feel bad. This is your notice. To shape up or ship out. I am going to ban your ass if you fucking keep being weird. Full stop. Classic Jeff? Yeah, I don't know. I ain't got time to deal with your shit. It might be fun for you. That's cool. You're gonna find your jollies elsewhere. Or just relax, man. I acknowledge your trolling. It's not good. It's not fun. Most people I'm just gonna ban. You're lucky I'm giving you a warning. Just a heads up. He said, "Are you mad at me? Why don't you show more emotion? Why would you still go live if I was a worm?" Aha. That's the old, would you love me if I'm a worm? Yeah, alright, buddy. I ain't dealing with this shit anymore. It's weird he's been like... He's been talking on and off for probably at least a couple weeks, if not a month plus more. And it's just like, you know, weird comments. I'm like, alright, whatever, just ignore. Just ignore. Easy enough. But it's like, man, I'm tired of your shit. You're just too fucking weird for me. I'm good. You can find somebody else to bug. Or reroll an account. But I ain't dealing with your shit. I believe that's everything here. Let's... we can just wash our shit here. Water's not out yet. Thankfully. Let's skedaddle. Is there a Spiffos van here? There was. There might be some food in that one. Occasionally they can leave like the fucking go bags in there. How much I got in Zomboid? Too many. Let's see, 1900 something? 1915.9. Just shy of 2K. Majority of that's last year, but I've been putting some in this year. I did do a lot of variety though. First half of this year. Aha, there's the food I was talking about. There we go. Look at the juicy stuff. Hello? What the fuck's going on here? Brony, what the fuck? Is it actually a reroll? Because I look at the chat messages and I'm not seeing chat messages, but sure, man. Whatever you say, dude. I'm not reading hypothetical bullshit. Are you making fun of the other guy being weird? Because if so, mission accomplished. That shit's always been fucking weird to me, though. Like the whole, would you love me if I was a worm? If you're like, your girlfriend asks you that, and was like, like, are you sentient? Can you talk? What's going on here, you know? Like, you can't just drop that stupid fucking hypothetical shit. I typically don't engage with that shit, because it's just like, it's so stupid. Like, I'm sorry, are we suddenly living in fucking Harry Potter world where you get cursed with something? Is it a polymorph? Like, what's going on here, you know? Like, what kind of stupid shit is that? Well, if you turned into a worm, I'd just hop in my Millennium Falcon and fucking head off and go live in Star Wars land. Like, what the fuck do you want from me with these stupid questions? Just say no! Dude, the hypothetical shit like that is so stupid. Like, on one hand, it's like, oh, hey, what if you win the lotto? That could happen. Getting turned into like a worm? Like, what? Because the thing is, that's not, you know, that's not a me thing. That's like, I've seen that going around on the internet. I'm just like, okay, that's just... I get a lot of it's a meme, but a lot of it's just like, some people are really stupid, you know? But hey, chat, home sweet home. This is it. This is the home from now on. We gotta build this bitch up. We got some fuckers outside we gotta deal with, but overall, home sweet home. Do we deal with them now? I mean, is it just those two? Because if it is, I mean, it's not too bad. I tell her don't get my hopes up when she asks if she were a worm. That's fucking good. You've got a well? Yeah, the well's okay. I don't know. I'm not gonna use it much probably. I much prefer. I mean, it'll be useful to have, right? But I'd much rather have actual rainwater as far as just actually plumbed into the sink. Where even is the kitchen? Kitchen's in here. Yeah, I don't know if this balcony is climbable. I feel like because this is a modded house, it might not have an actual, you know, awning for me to climb on. In which case, getting Wayne set up next to the kitchen sink is going to be kind of a pain in the ass. I got to build stairs and then like, ugh. Yeah, not fun. Let's go get the fridges set up. How are we going to do this kitchen setup here? We already got uppers, which is great. We can get some more uppers, but I just don't think we have enough room for all the fridges in here. We could line them on this wall. What's that, 3 extra right there? 1, 2, 3. Could put another one there, but I think I'd rather have more cabinets. So I think we just do all the fridges out here. I think that's the real setup there. Move all the tables and shit. Oh, so it was your other account. Gotcha. Alright, basement playthrough? What, in Hartburg? New Hartburg? Yeah, I don't know. I wish there was a basement here, man. There's just not enough. It's an okay house. I like that we have a solid garage though already. Can we drop, or is that painting in the way? Nope. Cool. Alright. These kind of make it a pain in the ass to honestly step over here, but oh well. I don't really need those, but whatever. Okay, nearly set up here. Good enough. We want to move that one over to the other corner, so maybe we'll start getting this set up a little bit here. I don't really care too much to get too in depth right now. Yeah, not having a basement kind of sucks, man. We are limited on what we have. Maybe convert the whole living room into the armory? I don't really know. do have to toss some of these guys out, though. I hate when the animation fucking bugs out like that. It's like, will you just let me toss them? Grabbed the complete wrong one, by the way, but whatever. Will it work? Nope. Okay. 0 for 2. Maybe the feet will work instead of the arms. Nope. Alright. At this point, I would have been better off just dragging him downstairs. This fucking game, dude. I swear to God. Talks about the windows and bug for you. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. It's very hit and miss. Usually I don't have a whole lot of issues. I've definitely noticed it since I came back a few months ago when I started playing Ark. Ark was giving me like non-stop issues with this shit. Yeah, I'm done. It does make me wonder if it's modded in Windows or just like not reliable at all versus regular ones, because this is a whole, we're in New Harbor, right? It's a modded in map, so makes me wonder if it's got something to do with that, because that's what the Ark was, right? We played the Ark for whatever, a month or two, and trying to toss them in that fucking airlock hallway was just like not happening. I swear I threw them out the windows was better than B41. Well, there was no drag animation in B41. In B41, you could just pick up into your inventory. Like, you could just have a whole corpse in your inventory. This animation is new for build 42. Like, you could just run around with a trailer, load the trailer up with all the zombie bodies, and then fucking drop them off somewhere and burn them in a single pile, you know? They've definitely have like broken some shit, it feels like, because that's the modded map shit. Because I've done this, like the whole dragging the bodies out and tossing them out the windows and shit, for countless zombies earlier on last year in build 42s, like within the first 10 or so builds. Not a fucking issue ever. It's very much like a new thing that something's fucked up. It could be a mod that makes it like weird, but I don't have a lot of like any mods for like movement and shit, so that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense on that one. Grab some food, call it a night. Gotta get a TV set up here. I think there's one upstairs. What do you want to eat? Let's have just a burger. Fuck it. No, there's technically some fuckers out there, so let's not give them too much of a chance to try and find me. Alright, where's this burger at? Do we have a microwave? We don't. That's right. We'll get one eventually. We gotta get the kitchen set up, at least all the fridges, and then we gotta start raiding all the nearby houses for food. Get all that shit set up. Actually, we should probably make a run to Pizza World tomorrow. Get all that pizza and shit. There's a couple different ones down in Rosewood that should be relatively easy to deal with, considering we're early enough. Zombies aren't gonna be, like, tough. Maybe that's the play. We'll go down there and grab some more of these industrial fridges from those fucking fast food joints. We gotta get some storage in here, though. We gotta get boxes and shit going. I think it's past midnight, so I don't think we can catch a rerun of Exposure Survival. Let's give it a try for shits and giggles. Yeah, I don't think so. If we had caught it before midnight, we may have got a rerun, but oh well. It's fine. Okay, let's set an alarm. You know, actually, just let him do sleep in. He might get close to it. Well, let's set an alarm before noon, I guess. Because we should be out of range of all the other ones, so we should be able to double up. Ooh, good timing. Yeah, let's catch the cook show real quick here. Then there's woodcraft. Okay, let's dump all this shit in here. Oh yeah, I forgot we have all the extra shit that came inside this vest, huh? Let's get the food downstairs. A lot of garbage we just don't need at this time. Okay. Good enough. Okay, we're gonna make a quick run to the next town over. Hopefully, no issues. Grabbing some shit. It's day 3, so they might be going stale, but I'm hoping they're still fresh. They probably won't be. Alright, let's go. We're gonna be grabbing fridges, so we need to keep this shit here. Will this guy survive it? As long as I don't hit any bullshit. Yeah, it'll be fine. Gas. We probably should have topped up. I thought I was gonna be swapping back to my truck already, but we're not. Sorry, we can go hit up the, There's some fuckers still here, aren't they? Let's get them taken care of. Come on. Pretty sure it's just these two left for the whole property. Any keys? Nope. Okay. Oh, there's no one over here. Hopefully there's enough logs on this stuff I can make the, in between these few piles we can actually, build our log staircase. It's 5. Another 3, it's 8. Another 2, it's 10. You know, you think we need 12? Or is it 15? Stair. Nope. 12, okay, yeah. Just one tree chopped down, that's not bad. We gotta find an axe still for that. Or we gotta find just a couple more logs. Which we might be able to find inside the garage. But it's a problem for later me to figure out. We're trying to rush and grab as much food as we can to get all set up. I really should be driving my truck around instead, but I want to get this just out of the way quickly. I don't want to fuck up the truck though too. I know I'm going to if I keep driving around. Do we... We need gas. This one's gonna be too much of a pain in the butt to get to. We could clean out this gas station. This wouldn't be an awful idea. Like, I'm gonna have to clear out Hartburg eventually, right? But it doesn't need to happen instantaneously. Oh. Ah, yes. Well, no, this isn't a trailer park. This is just a small neighborhood. Cool. Okay. I like this. Ooh, it's a nice little step van. If we can find the key for it, that'd be huge. I feel like this area. None house is worth living in, considering we got the 2-story, but neat. More local places to hit up for food, etc. Get some more logs. Perfect. Let's mark this so I can remember where those are at. There should be a log icon, right? Might just be misremembering though. Whatever. I'll remember what that is. Good enough. Oh yeah, this place. Can I actually leave it? I hope I can. I see actual concrete, so I probably can. I do wonder what they manufacture out here. Boxes, a lot of boxes, perfect. Floodlights too, nice. Some garages. A lot of good stuff I here to come pilfer eventually. Assuming there's a way out of here. Yeah, it's like let's say it should hit the main road. There's no way they have everybody go down a gravel road to then just have concrete in their place. Like, no, that's a back exit. Cool. All right. Let's skedaddle. Head down Rosewood. We're gonna hit up the gas station, clear that out, gas up, and then hit the local food joints and try and yoink their stuff. Oh, little prison transport van, huh? You got any juice in you? Only one way to find out. Ooh, okay, alright, that's pretty good. Roadblock as well, which is useful. A little bit. Nothing too crazy in here, but I'll grab it all. I should grab the laser and the mag and fill those up and get those ready for my shit, but I'm too lazy to fuck with that right now. We don't really need it. What up, Taylor? How's it going? Streamer loot? There's nothing crazy there. That's kind of garbage loot. Streamer loot would have put a suppressor on that shit, which wouldn't make sense. Okay, there's a handful here. Not an amount I can't deal with, though. The gauge is on the left side here. Really no good way to fill up right now. All these like cars in the way. Let's see, are you open? Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. the south. I hear that shit? Tell me it's over here. Why are they all aggroing over here? It sounds like it's to the south. Did they all hear the car? It sounds super far away. What the fuck? I don't know if we can actually clear this out right now. Like, if they're coming as slow as they are, like, it's not that bad, but I'm just, at this point now, I'm wondering what the fuck actually went off. Because they're all kind of homing in like this area, but like, I didn't drive by those cars, so they shouldn't have gone off randomly. It also sounded much further away. So, I don't know what's going on here. It's being real funky. Do you know of a good website we're gonna earn money to buy the game on Steam? I don't know, go on Fiverr? I don't know. The game is pretty cheap. It's on sale right now as well because of Steam sale, I think. Like, it's 14 bucks. It's not even 14 bucks. Like, do you have any applicable skills you can do online? If so, just go on Fiverr. Charge an obscenely cheap amount, and then just get a handful of jobs or whatever. I don't know. I got nothing for you, man. Damn, all these fuckers are locked. Just need a car out of the way so I can drive in here. Really? None of them. Huh? Oh, okay. Excuse me. Sorry, my bad. What was I thinking? There we go. Franklin Value Line. Is that this one right here? No. Really? The red one. Surely, right? Yep. Cool. Sitting next to the pump, by the way, and it can't even get fueled up because it's... I bet you the fucking... Yeah, you can see that fucking thing right here. You can see the fucking gas cap. Yep, left side. God damn it. Okay, that's okay. We have a gas can in here. We can use it and get it out of the way. It's pretty funny, though. Are the suppressors in the non-mod game? No. No. I mean, it's 1993 Kentucky. I can't imagine there's going to be a lot of those around, you know? It's not to say suppressors didn't exist back then. Suppressors in general, though, like... They go for, like, the realism. With how the game kind of should be. The devs, at least, you know? So it doesn't make a lot of sense to have suppressors vanilla, I think. Would it be cool as a video game, obviously, because we're playing a zombie game? Yeah, obviously. But yeah. Sadly, you gotta rely on mods for that. And while the vanilla weapon list is cool, it's not that extensive, right? So I'm typically personally gonna want, you know, weapon mods of some kind anyways. And then it's like, well, if you have weapon mods, rarely are you gonna find an actual suppressor mod that's gonna work with the weapon mods. So you usually go for a weapon pack that has suppressors built in. I was looking at one yesterday. Instead of swapping the weapon pack, I was looking at suppressor mods. And there was one I used back in the day called Simple Suppressors that was pretty good. But obviously it only worked with vanilla weapons, right? There's a mod that made it work with any modded weapon as long as the modded weapons have a good muzzle placement. Like actually where the muzzle is, like on the actual model. Then it should line up and be perfect. Well, even that's out of date now. Quite a few weapon mods or suppressor mods are all just out of date right now. Because I think a lot of people are tired of constantly updating their mods, or they're busy, you know, because life happens, obviously. But yeah, I think a lot of it comes down to just some people are just probably tired of updating their mods nonstop, you know, waiting for while the game, I should say, keeps breaking them because of the latest like unstable versions, etc. You know. So I can't really blame them. Tis a bummer though. Because I think Guns of Mars is a solid weapon pack, it's just the suppressors are so insanely rare, and I can't tweak the fucking values without actually manually fucking cracking open the mod and finding that shit, which I don't even know if I can do so easily. So it's just like, ugh. It's annoying. Yeah, stale bread, which means all the fucking pizza's gonna be stale. I mean, it's still, you know, edible, but we'll see how this goes. Anything else cool here? Not really. Were the suppressors not in the base game? Suppressors like 80+ years old? I didn't say they weren't around by then. I was saying realistically, there's not going to be that many people that have them. Like, they definitely may have become more common today, but in '93 Kentucky, that's like, listen, man, there was probably very few films where they were kind of showing up. Maybe a couple Bond films, that's about it. Can't imagine a lot of people were buying them back then. So for realism's sake, I understand why the devs haven't done it. Do I want them? Obviously. Do I love them? Hell yeah, dude. But I can't really argue for realism saying, ah, well, they should be there, because realism, like, I don't know, man. Unless you have research numbers on fucking suppressor ownership in 1993 Kentucky, which I don't think that exists. You know? I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, we got one. That's good enough. Alright, let's go. That explains the low updates if that's the case with the mods. I mean, we might be getting to the point where we're actually hitting 42 stable soon. The last update or two the devs have put out have been a little bit light on actual like new stuff. Mostly just fixes, balance shit, you know. So we could be getting close, but I mean, if your mod's constantly breaking because of the way the devs are patching shit, it's like I'm just gonna wait for them to hit stable, you know. Like if I was making mods, I'd be waiting. Oh my god. Especially when you think about how many people probably get harassed from the fucking comments because of assholes. Like, plenty of player bases are completely reasonable, but there's also plenty of people online who are not, obviously. Come on, start up. Jesus Christ. Like, the second fucking shit breaks or whatever, they're gonna download a mod or whatever, or an update happens, like, shit's not working anymore, then people just fucking take it too far, man. It's like, you gotta realize modders are doing this shit on their own in their free time. Like, modders are the MVP of not most, but a lot of, you know, PC gaming. Because modders keep that shit going. Well after fucking the game quits getting updated from the developers, or in between updates, like, mods keep it fresh. You know? These dudes do it for the love of the game for the most part. Some of them obviously have like Patreons and shit, you know, but that's fine. But like, nah, man. A lot of people's behavior is just kind of unacceptable in that regard. Like, on one hand, you know, if you're one of the mod makers and you just have a meltdown and implode and delete your mod and it breaks other people's games and runs in progress, that's a pretty dick move. But, like, updating the title, turning off the comments, and be like, hey, I'm not working on this anymore, you know? That's an easy way to just wipe your hands of it, but also not be a complete prick, you know? I don't know. So I've definitely seen mods that were, like, in my collection or whatever, or in my fucking mod list, and it's like, whoop, but luckily I wasn't playing, so I was like, whatever. I've definitely seen, like, shit where it's just like, well, I can't, you know, can't do anything about that. Like the Kaiju Watermark for Skyrim. Ride the Kaiju and battle other places. I saw a fucking gif of that the other day. It looked like fucking Godzilla. I was like, huh. But it looked like it was kind of small. It's like they just changed the model for your player character, and I was just like, is it gonna be that good? Have you seen a lot of videos of it, Sonata, or you been fucking around with it, trying it out? If so, how is it? Because yeah, I haven't really actually, like, I saw like I think it might have been like it scrolled by, I think. I bet you it was PC Gamer that fucking tweeted it, because they're just like tweeting out random fucking gaming videos all the time now. I'm just like, what are you guys doing? Are you guys hosting them? Are you trying to get like extra views on your shit because your Twitter's monetized? I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Plenty of douche canoes? Oh, what, you mean modding? Or you mean the chat, the comments? Modding, I'm like, there might be some bad modders, I don't know. But I haven't really dealt with any, for the most part. But I have had like a handful of mods just kind of poof. And then it shows like just unlisted games, unlisted mods in my subscription shit. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. That's fun. We love that. But like I said, you can't really blame the modders who do that if they've been getting harassed like nonstop, you know? Like, that's just not acceptable. Sadly, there is not an age requirement to be on the internet. Or a maturity test you gotta fucking take, because a lot of people just proving my point in that should be a basic literacy test, you know, and some other shit you gotta do to actually get access to the internet, because my god, on one hand, yeah, it should be a basic utility. On the other, there's a lot of fucking shitty people online. You know? Like, anytime, like, I'm looking at mods on the workshop, and whether or not it's, like, it's up to date or not, sometimes you'll just see somebody using, like, ASCII art to write out, like, the word update. And that's like, oh, cool, okay. You know, telling the mod developer you gotta fix your shit, something's bugged. Sometimes you gotta add a little more so the developer knows what's bugged, but okay, you know? And it lets me know as another, you know, mod user to be like, okay, this one actually isn't up to date, I gotta wait, you know? Cool, right? But some people are just crazy and fucking hostile, man. It was PC Gamer that tweeted them. Apparently there's $500 contest for the best battle clip. Yeah. Why are they paying money for clips? Like, they're not a YouTube, I guess maybe I don't know. Do you have a YouTube channel, I guess? I don't know. Where's that coming in? Are they getting that much monetization off of Twitter because they bought the fucking stupid premium shit? Who knows? Alright. Well, we hit this up. I guess that's good enough. 8 o'clock, we should probably skedaddle out of here. And get back to, my base. We do have, like, obviously the Gigamart over here to hit up. Let's go drive through town, though. And get them all spawned in. That way we don't have to worry about, coming back to higher pop down the road. Although, boy, there's a lot of fuckers out here. Oh boy, look at this road. It's not an ideal setup here. Alright, we can just bob and weave our way around them. Ooh, that traffic jam though. Okay, bud. This police station looking pretty quiet compared to the, well, okay, there's a few out back. Maybe it's not that quiet out there. What do I get for looking at chat? Yeah, the non-stop complaints are for people. Yeah, some people are just fucking assholes, man. Ooh, I see a little hazmat in there. Gotta make a run for him real quick. Listen, I'm not fucked up right now. We could get fucked up in the future. I need that in advance. Right after we drop this food off. Get me under encumbered. Good enough. Brother, come on. You're not even over encumbered. You're only a little drowsy. My water bottle. There it is. Come on, I believe in you. There we go, first try. No struggle, no nothing. You, come here. I need a cure. Shamo. There we go. Fucking nothing. Damn it. That's annoying. What up, Bad Wolf? How's it going, dude? Hope you're having a good Sunday. In '93, Kentucky suppressor ownership was under federal guidelines. They didn't have state level legislation. Meaning what exactly? You couldn't own it yet? Or you could. So there's a lot more. What am I supposed to take away from that? Stupid boulder right here. Alright, let's skedaddle home. Ooh, hello. Don't mind if I do. He's gonna have a cure, surely. Right, guys? Right, guys? Yes, he did. Beautiful. Toss that off. Time to go. Nice little hit and run there. Now, we're technically +1 bite. Oh, yeah. Oh, those guys are all going for where I was earlier. Alright, let's just zip on through here. Let's get out of town. We should probably hit the prison, but How the fuck are we already 3.5 hours into the stream? That's kind of crazy. Might shoot for that smaller trailer. I'll mark that so I can come back for it. This one might be a little too hefty for some vehicles. We know it's a trailer. A box on a wheel. You know what? Good enough. I don't know. That's how bookstore. Oh yeah, no, there's a bookstore. There's a bookstore on the main strip there. We're not really stopping for supplies. We're just trying to like grab food and whatnot because there's food will go bad. Like we picked up a handful of burgers and a bunch of pizza slices from the fast food joints, right? Because the apocalypse break out and then everybody who was there like eating just kind of drops their food and fucks off, right? So there's a bunch of like food inside of bags and whatnot. So we're trying to grab all that to save all the pre-made food because that's the stuff that goes bad the quickest, right? There's a lot of stuff inside like people's houses, you know, like they were cooking something, so like there's like a leftover fillet of fish or whatever or some shit like that, or a fucking steak like inside of the ovens, right? Usually turned off though, but yeah, right? There's also like pots of stew on the stove that haven't been cooked yet, you know, there's like bread everywhere, but I feel like that's usually far less than what you can usually get by just hitting a couple of the whatchamacallit, hitting up a couple of the fast food joints. That'll get you enough to kind of get you on your way. We're supposed to grab more fucking refrigerators, but we didn't grab those today. Damn it. They grab a freezer, I guess, so that's something. Hey, Tipex, coming in with the 2nd month of that sub. Appreciate you, dude. I hope you're having a good weekend. What up, Bane? How's it going? When look at cartoon plays in Zombie doesn't mean something. Generally speaking, no. Combat music you should be pretty easy to figure out. A lot of it's just sometimes it'll just play the ambient, sometimes it won't. Like there's definitely like a hey, you hopped out of the house and you're hopping into a car. Let's start playing like the adventure driving music, kind of, you know. I'm sure there's a lot of like actual keys like that you could probably figure out, but I'm just like, eh. But yeah, combat music should be pretty easy to figure out because it's very tense, right? Let's go dump off what we got because I kind of want to move the fridges around a little bit. I don't think I want them on that far wall. I think I want the fridges along this wall. I can actually see them. Move the table and shit over here, you know? We'll dump shit in this one just to have it stored for now. Gotta get those guys, you know, freezing straight away. We really gotta find some boxes, man. We gotta go hit up the storage area soon. Do we have room? Yes, we do. Good. Gotta pick up all these tables and chairs and shit. What do we do with all these chairs for now? Let's just line them along this wall just to get them in my inventory. Okay. Table can chill there. Floor, we can just grab all this, toss it in the yard. Most of it. Some of this doesn't need to be here, obviously. There we go. This feller. Really, the curtain's gonna fuck me like that, huh? I mean, there shouldn't be anybody outside, so it should be okay to take that shit off. Put it over here for now. Okay. So tomorrow we gotta get fridges. We need a lot of fridges. All the fridges, in fact. Get this guy outside too. Will it work? Survey says no. Yep, called it. Fuck. Damn. Drag him outside like the other one. Okay. I think we got all the food out of this guy. Nope, not even close. Oh my god, I hit fucking shift and didn't grab them all. Oh yes, the popsicle freezer too. I forgot about that guy. Okay. We can grab the other stuff. We need some floodlights out here. It's way too dark. I know there's some over at the construction site, so we'll hit that up there, I think, tomorrow. Early on. Hit some of that. Grab the boxes and whatnot we need. Nice. I'm thinking we put the freezer over here. Like this. This is good, because I can still see the fridges over here. Don't know what I'm gonna do with this guy. I'm gonna have to dip them out. I could actually put the ice cream freezer right there too. Too bad. Wouldn't be bad. What are we gonna do for storage? We could just line this bitch with stuff. The bedrooms chill, but do stuff in here too. It's gonna be a bit of work. Maybe we do it up in here. I think this might be the play in here. Yeah, there's a lot of different rooms upstairs that I don't know how I want to deal with it. I like that we have a couple different cabinets in here though for medical supplies, but we'll see. We'll see. Set the alarm again so we can make sure we catch everything. Alright, still waking up, folks. Y'all got any games you're looking forward to anytime soon? Because, shit's looking kind of bleak. Like, obviously, I have a massive backlog, but I'm always looking for something new to play, you know? Wolverine, when's that coming out? Technically, I'm gonna have a PlayStation 5 now, so I could play that. Although it's probably gonna be expensive, and it's probably gonna be a $7 title. It's probably gonna be short. Because they said that one's gonna be a lot more linear than the Spider-Man games. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. That's we'll see. I didn't play in Spider-Man, to be fair, but you know, I'll play those on PC. But yeah, Wolverine does look cool. But I swear they mentioned it's gonna be more linear thing than Spider-Man more open world. I wonder if it's gonna have a lot of actual like story length to it. September 15th. Okay, that's a bit way still. In terms of big games, you got any small games you're interested in? Because what next? Actually, 4 days away, I think. Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake looks kind of cool. I do enjoy the Assassin's Creed franchise, right? But I just never got to 4 because I was too busy doing other shit at the time, I think. So that looks kind of neat. I'll probably give it a try. One thing's here for me is Control Resident. Yes. When's that coming out? I know some people are doing like the whole replay of Control and shit for that, you know? Don't mind linear games. The story needs to be on the point. Well, see, the thing is, I don't mind linear games either. In fact, I like them, right? But for me, it's about if I'm spending, you know, what is likely to be $70, right? There better be some actual length to it, you know? Like, I don't want it to be a short game. I want to get at least 20 hours, if not more, you know? That's my real thing with gaming these days, man. I've been burnt by so many, like, big, full titles back in the day, and, like, they were a single stream game. Maybe 2 streams. Like, back in the day, Detroit Become Human, you know? It was a $60 fucking title. Got it on PS4. It was cool, but like replayability is not really there for me, and it's $60 for like a fucking 1 or maybe 2 stream game, you know. Recently, new 007, cool game, love that shit. Not a fan of having to pay, you know, $70 for what amounts to a 2 stream game. Sure, technically there's a bit more there, meat on the bone that we didn't chew up because it, you know, we didn't do the tax sim mode. But it's not gonna hit the same like the roguelike mode from Hitman, you know. So I don't know. Sword here is what I'm looking forward to. See, that's something I haven't heard about. This is why I love asking y'all your shit that you're looking forward to. Sword Hero, huh? Steam? Is it a Steam game? I don't even know. Sword Hero sounds like a VR game. I'm real. Sword Hero. It is not. Ooh, interesting art style. To be announced. Truly interactive open-world RPG packed with dozens of dynamic systems, NPCs, and daily routines, and memory system, crime interpretation, a limb-based directional combat system, and many more. Become a well-known hero, feared villain, or anything in between. They're doing closed alpha updates as of the end of May. So they are doing some stuff. Interesting. Let's watch this trailer. I'm curious. Maybe I saw a trailer for this during some of the summer E3 shit, you know, one of the showcases I watched, but I don't recall it. Where's this at? Let's see. Like, the art style's chill, you know, nothing wrong with that, right? Wish it was first person, not third person, but you know. Did he chop a piece off of that thing? Yep, he chopped the head off. Okay. Oh, okay.
I'd think twice if I were you.
Yeah, this looks neat. Got Kenshi limb style damage. Yeah, they definitely seem to be going on that, which is cool. They love their spin animations. I'm sorry, was it a fucking subway or a train system with also what looks like on a Halo world? What's going on with this story? Yeah, that it's a big ass tower. It's just, there's just full on fucking subway trains just going, yeah, just in the background. What is the setting for this shit? They got a lockpicky mini game, as you do. Hey. I like the inventory system. Well, that's a trade system, I guess.
Made here, try out that new armor.
Magic too, cool. Intriguing. Kind of wish it was first person. That's the only real gripe. Not that there's anything wrong with third person. Sometimes third person hits just as good. Yeah, this looks like a neat little game.
For your sake.
Cool. Hadn't heard about that. Up on my wish list. Maybe we'll check it out eventually. It looks like there's a demo out. I'm good. I'm not really a big demo player, but you know, looks neat. Played the demo. It was in arena. It was pretty cool. Nice, nice. If you haven't played it, I definitely recommend playing Black Flag. It's funny, I own it already. I just never played it because I was too busy doing other shit back in the day. And I think it's probably I played Assassin's Creed 3 for like an hour and a half, and I was like, this ain't it, man. You know? Let me see, because I've played most of the franchise, but I just kind of started falling off once I started doing a lot of streaming in DayZ, right? Like 3 I put 115 minutes in, not even quite 2 hours. Black Flag never played. Unity played a little bit. That was like the multiplayer one, supposed to be multiplayer, but instead it was like, we have some co-op missions, but you can't play the whole game in co-op. So I was like, oh, it's kind of ass. So I just kind of rushed the campaign and finished it. Odyssey was fucking phenomenal. Loved Odyssey, yeah, it's 78 hours, pretty good. I definitely could have done back for the DLC, but I didn't. Mirage, no, that's a newer one. I didn't play that one. I played Origins though. Origins was really good. Valhalla, I put in like 100 something, 140 hours, whatever. There was still so much more to do, and I didn't because viewership died, so I had to bounce. Played a little bit of Shadows, didn't put too much into it. I played a good chunk, and obviously I played the originals. 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, loved all those with the Ezio trilogy. But yeah, I know. I heard like the thing is people have been clamoring for Black Black Flag specifically for a long time because they love the fucking sailing. Like the game as a whole supposedly has a lot to it. I don't know, haven't played it, but I know people loved the sailing so much so they wanted a whole game around that sailing. That's why Skull and Bones exists. It was being made as a whole game around that. Turns out though, they kind of fucked up, and we know how that turned out. 200 live service, you know, slop. But you know, more logs over there. But Assassin's Creed's still been, you know, it's been okay. I didn't like. I feel like if I wasn't a streamer, I'd definitely put a ton of time in Shadow and what Valhalla and whatnot. But because I get so much of my gaming out of me from streaming, or I don't really have a lot of drive to game off stream, and then if I do have a drive, it's usually gonna be like, hey, I kind of feel guilty a lot of the time gaming off stream because I feel like I should be streaming it. So it's kind of a shitty situation, but it's the situation I put myself in. Windrose did a good job with doing a similar combat. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard it was like, it was Black Flag multiplayer basically, you know. I know no one's playing it now, but that's also another thing of why I didn't try it initially. It came out in early access, I'm pretty sure, right? And it's still not finished, which obviously it only was early this year, so it's not been early access that long. But I heard nothing but good stuff out of it when it came out, which is fantastic to hear, because I do want to check it out eventually. But other than the pirating stuff, the rest of it looks like standard, you know, very standard survival game shit, which I'm just kind of like, eh. There's a few y'all, huh? Alright, let's go to town. Don't find drop $70 on Black Flag, maybe if it's under 50. Is it 70? I thought they said it was 50. Could be wrong. I don't know. I'm gonna get a key because I have like access to Ubisoft shit, but I'll probably get a key, I should say. Let me fucking check the store page. It's $60. Okay. It's not 70, but it's also not. It's not 50. But to be fair, it actually does look like it's actually remastered. Like it's actually, visually speaking, I saw the before and after. I'm like, okay, hang on. And they've actually changed some other shit and added some more stuff. So it's like, okay, maybe. Yeah, $70 is the deluxe price. I mean, the fact that they're not charging over 60 is good, because that's a very legitimate word these days. It's been the last, what, year or two, we've been seeing games trying to charge $70 as like the base. Usually it's only big publishers or like console exclusive shit. Still, not ideal. And also, now that we have GTA pushing it up the base to $80, like we have GTA 6, obviously. That is a very valid concern of, you know, are other games going to be trying to creep another towards that $70 price tag? 'Cause that's not good. Personally, it's like 60's okay for some of these bigger games, but if you're charging $70, you gotta earn it, you know? You gotta be fucking really good. And I'm not talking about deluxe edition, I'm talking about the base. If the base is $70, you gotta earn that shit. Now, GTA being 80, I still think it's a little bit of highway robbery, but at least we know, you know, if via the track record at least. I don't know how, I can't see the future. I don't know how GTA 6 is going to be. But if you judge all the other shit in the past, there's going to be hundreds of hours out of it. I mean, look at Red Dead 2, the most recent fucking shit. Red Dead 2 was fucking just cinema, you know? And this is going to be a better setting, in my opinion. I know some people love the, you know, Wild West shit. Listen, that's played out for me. I played Red Dead 1, you know? I played other shit. Like, I'm good on that. And I still loved Red Dead 2, you know? Still bought it twice. Bought it on PS4 because I had to play when it came out. And then, like, a year later when it came out on... I don't even have it on Steam. I have it on the fucking Rockstar launcher because they went and fucking did greedy with that shit, too. So it's like, you know, hopefully it's worth it. But yeah, shipping, you know, that expensive out the gate, you gotta, you know, you gotta hope that the actually developers earn that shit. Because we're getting to a slippery slope here where people are gonna start trying to charge way more. On the flip side, though, Zero Company is only $50, which I think is potentially fucking awesome. Yeah, Zero Company is only $50, which is sick. And then, how about Galactic Racer? That's a $60 title, which is kind of crazy to me. I figured that should be backwards. Galactic Racer, I feel like, should be 50, and then Zero Company should be 60, but whatever. Rockstar launcher? Bro, don't get me started on that shit. I've been tempted, man. With all the GTA hype, I've been tempted to do a playthrough, a replay of Vice City and San Andreas, and maybe even 3. I've never played GTA 3. I heard it doesn't hold up that well. And I know the definitive edition is kind of, it was doo-doo when it came out, but I'm like, listen, it's only $20 right now because it's on sale. I'm tempted. GTA. Let's look up GTA. Yeah, the definitive edition. It is $20. Like, that's not bad, you know? It's just a question of, is it going to be worth it for the nostalgia? I don't know. Y'all be interested in watching that? Because it's only going to be on sale for another few days here. I got to figure it out before it goes off sale. Because it sure as fuck isn't going to make money on YouTube. With all that music, shit's going to get demonetized. So it's either mute every individual radio song that fucking plays, or just send it without monetization on YouTube, you know? Part of me just wants to say, fuck it, don't buy it, and then just fucking do actual retro streams and just hook up the 360. I'm pretty sure I got my San Andreas copy somewhere. I don't have a Vice City copy, though. And GTA 3 I've never even played, so it's like, See, my thing is I worry about starting it and then be like, ah, yes, GTA 3 kind of sucks, you know? Doesn't age well, you know, whatever it is. I don't know, maybe I will. Because, man, if we don't get War Dogs in the next few months here, next month, listen, I got a content drought I'm staring down the barrel of right now. Zomboid's chill, but I am going to burn out eventually on this. And I'm going to want some to fill the gap until Zero Company. So, you know, GTA playthroughs before getting ready for 6? Not an awful idea. Okay, so we're looking for a floodlight. I remember seeing one around here somewhere. How many crates we get out of that? 10? It's not nearly enough. Gaming prices in general haven't kept up with inflation. Yeah, that's an argument people make, and I always say, I'm sorry. Do you have a lot of extra money to be spending on that shit? Because I don't. My pay hasn't gone up with inflation. My rent has, my bills have, my electricity has. Gaming is one of the few things that has been relatively stable, despite everything. But you could say, oh, but it should have gone up. It's like, yeah, but also that means you're pricing out a lot of your fucking player base. Sure, there's always going to be the people like, ah, I'll buy it once it's on sale. And you know what? Valid. But on the other hand, it's like, there's a lot of fucking stupid shit going on that, it's not a good idea to be taking that away from people. Exactly. It doesn't make sense from the customer, you know? Like I said, for me, it's typically always about how many hours, again, if it's your type of game, obviously, because we'll never, you know, some people like different shit, right? That's fine. Everyone's got their own taste. But it has to have enough hours into it, man, you know? It does. $80 for a game, as long as you get plenty of hours out of it, it's like, okay, you know what? I can justify that. I cannot be angry about that, you know? Because I know I'm going to get hundreds of hours out of that shit. Even if I wasn't streaming. I could get hundreds of hours out of GTA. I will. But there's a lot of other games where it's just like, you got to justify that price tag, you know? Every 30-30 rule, only buy games when they're at least 30% off, and the only discount puts them under $30. You're not playing any big games then anytime soon, are you? Well, it's fine, you know. Nothing wrong with that. But you are missing out on some stuff. There are definitely games that, like, if you didn't play it right at release, if it's a multiplayer game, or actually even single player games, then you kind of miss out on a certain honestly an interesting point in time. Like Arc Raiders, the first month Arc Raiders came out, it was fresh, it was new. Obviously there's betas, you know, but like it was fun, you know, playing like Witcher 3 when it came out, because you know it's new and exciting. It's a fucking huge game, and like, yeah, you could get it down the road for a lot cheaper, you know, but it's different when it's everything the internet and you and your friends are talking about, you know. It is. But some people find it's not a big deal, you know. But on the flip side also, with a lot of that stuff, it means you gotta go live in a fucking hole, you know. Live under a rock while the internet fucking tries to spoil shit for you. My system can handle recent games anyways. Well, see, there you go. Conversions are brutal. Yeah, that's definitely like a big factor. $80 is way higher. Well, that's the thing. I'm not trying to justify $80. I'm not even trying to justify $70. I'm saying shit should stay $60, like the high-end games. Obviously, there are cheaper, smaller games, indie games, whatever, you know? Like I said, Zero Company's only going to be $50, you know? And that's a big fucking game. Or at least, you know, developer production-wise, you know? I'm not trying to justify that. But I'm saying if we're... Because, again, you can't deny it. We're already in that territory. People have been charging $70 for at least a couple years now. Not reliably, but they have been. And if we're going to be breaching that milestone where they're trying to move $70 to the base, I'm not okay with it. Still not. You got to at least earn it, you know? Games got to be that much better. They got to be less fucking buggy, you know? They got to be fucking less monetization horseshit, you know? Like, I'm not going to be happy if you're trying to charge me $70 for a fucking game and then I also got to buy a fucking battle pass, you know? Or it's not finished. Like, we've been putting up with a lot of horse shit in gaming for a long time. And a lot of people are like, yeah, you know what, we'll just get some sales. I'm like, you know, that's a valid one, but there's a lot of just developers are just trying to get away with shit. I say developers, it's more publishers, but you know, still. Wait till they come €9, hey, or £9, whatever. Yeah, no, you know what, completely valid. Like, there's nothing wrong with some of that shit, but sometimes you're also waiting for a long time. And you have to be very, very, very patient individuals. And when it comes to gaming, I can't really do that. We'll come back. We're not gonna do this right now. We gotta get other shit out of the way. We gotta go get the food and shit and whatnot. But we got a lot of crates now, so we should be fine to set up an armory. We have a light. 28 crates, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Any more floodlights out here, or is it just that one? Yeah, that one will be fine. Oh, there's no one right there. We don't really need them at home, let's be real. Bro, name a game that was finished, that sold in the last 5 years. Great question. You mean like finish? What do you mean by finished? Like there's 0 patches? Or that was, you know, considered finished enough by the developers and the actual gamers? Because gamers actually, there's a lot of like day 1 patches. Because pretty much every game at this point is gonna have a day 1 patch. But also, I feel like you're trying to like, but think this, like, brother, we're on the same side here. I agree. There's so much unfinished shit these days. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We're on the same page here. I hate how ETS, I don't know that as ATS and City Skyline types of games do it. You might get a good sale on a main game, but don't miss like 90% of the good content was spread out in a million DLCs. Don't get me fucking started on that city builder shit, or it doesn't even have to be city builder. It could be like train simulator, fucking flight sims. So many games go just stupid on that stuff and go just like, hey, we're gonna charge a zillion DLCs. And obviously the Sims is definitely one of a big, you know, perpetrator of that, you know. But my God, that shit is just egregious. Like, I did a fucking deep dive or a mini dive on that shit a while back, like with how many fucking DLCs there are for that fucking game, dude. It is ridiculous. Euro Truck Sim, I'm pretty sure there's a like DC World Sim. Like, there's so fucking many like sim games that just have just a assload of fucking just stupid DLC. Like, they have a whole ass DLC for a single fucking plane. I'm just like, guys, what are we doing here? You know, I get it. You gotta make your money, but like, you can, I don't know, try and give a little more value to your people. I guess to be fair, they know that like, if you're, oh God, I'm gonna sneeze. Fuck. That's like, oh God, the stun lock. If you're into simulator stuff, you have like a sim rig and whatnot, people like, ah, they've got money. But it's like, I still hate that shit so much. I hate that shit, man. So many fucking games like pull that shit, man. It's just, yeah, absolutely egregious. Ah, fuck. Did I need to get my fucking afternoon show? I don't know if we did. It's 8 p.m. as well. I missed the carpentry show today. What's our carpentry at? It's 3. It's not bad, but it's not great either. Okay, exposure survival at least. The amount of resources they put in the DLC they could be putting in making other games. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? I don't think inherently updating a game with more and more content nonstop is a bad thing, right? Live service games have been a thing for a hot minute, you know. MMOs have been a thing for even longer. I just think you need to do it in a reasonable manner, you know. I think you need to earn those continued purchases, you know. And I just feel like a lot of them aren't. Somebody, like, they figured out that they can do the whole charge 40 different fucking DLCs, you know? And that's just... they're taking advantage of it, you know? And it's frankly infuriating. We gotta get this shit out of here. Why can't I pick you up? There we go. I'm all in for expansion level content. The $100 GTA edition does not give $20 for the... no, 100%. I'm gonna buy it. Like, let me be clear. I'm buying it. I'm not happy about it, but I'm also a streamer, right? So I kind of gotta. But, like, part of it's just so I can do the whole, like, hey, chat, today we're gonna check out what the deluxe edition is, because you're gonna be able to upgrade your edition, right, after the fact. You don't have to buy that extra fucking $20 right away. The pre-order bonus is, like, whatever, it's a couple skins. Right? The fact that they're locking like whole ass in-game shops behind them is stupid if there's no alternatives. But the fact that also seemingly from what the description sounds like there's actually missions tied behind them as well, that's stupid. But it's also, again, not unheard of, right? As much as I'm not a fan of that, it's not unheard of. Like, mission DLCs have been a thing for quite a long time. I don't like them. I don't agree with them. But they have been a thing for a long time. Fuck, can't do that, whatever. Now, are they worth it? Probably not. Probably not. But hey, you know, at least I can do the whole good streamer journalist thing and actually figure out what the fuck it is so other people can figure that out. Because there's plenty of games where I'm just like, no, don't bother with that shit. Other times like, yeah, you know what? Get a deluxe edition of Starfield because it comes with the season pass, so you get the first DLC, and it turns out you even got the second DLC.
For GTA, cause everything is overpriced AF.
It is. I appreciate you, Daytime Cracker. Goddamn. Too generous. What the fuck? Thank you. Holy shit. What was I saying? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know. It's... shit's fucked. Shit's fucked everywhere right now. It is. Oh, I didn't do a full unload. Oops. I might have to get rid of these bushes. Having to walk through them could be slow, I don't know. I might have to get rid of these fences so I can actually turn around in here. It's too big of a launch for any streamer to ignore. Well, yeah, I mean, yes and no, right? Because the thing is, like, realistically, even I'm not gonna get that many views. Like, I'll get maybe a handful of people who have haven't watched in a long time, and then I'll have the regulars, and then a lot of people here listening right now aren't gonna be watching because I don't want to watch me for Zomboid or whatever, or survival games, or, you know, they're gonna be playing themselves. They don't want spoilers, you know. Or they'll be watching, more importantly, other streamers they enjoy more that might be playing it, you know? Like, I have no illusions that I'm going to be getting a lot of views for that shit, right? If it does okay, hell yeah. If it does great, even better. If I actually grow off of it, sweet. But I'm not going to not stream it. I've been a fan of that franchise for a long time. I've streamed the franchise for a long fucking time. Well, at least 5, I guess. But yeah, I love that shit, you know? So... it's like, for me, I gotta do it, right? But I don't expect anybody to fucking want to buy that shit with the fucking $80 base price is kind of nutty. And then you add in the fucking, you gotta have a console for it? Stupid, just wait on PC, you know? I'm not happy about it at all. You think I want to spend $900 on a console I'm gonna use for basically 1 or 2 games? Fuck no. At least... the silver lining is with the way the resale market is right now, I'll probably be able to get most of that money back. I'll probably be able to get like 95% of it back. I hear a motherfucker. Sounds like he's inside, but bet you he's just outside. He just hopped over one of these. He's coming from the window. Too tired to fight right now. Urgent, told you. Get out of here, bitch. Here, follow me over this way. Thank you. Now to spend 20 minutes trying to bash this guy's skull in real quick here. When GTA 6 releases, I'll be watching every streamer that isn't playing it just to have something to watch. Yeah, I mean, again, if you're playing it yourself, I get it. If you're not playing it yourself, then it's like, I don't know. You put me on the background and just mute it, you know? No interest in it? Yeah, I mean, again, it's not a game for everybody. But I've been playing that shit for 20 some odd years, you know, like, I love that franchise. I'm just hoping they don't fucking disappoint me, which, considering their greed is, you know, they could. But they also didn't really fuck up Red Dead 2. Red Dead 2 was fucking phenomenal. Do I block this door? I don't really know what I do want to do with this shit. I guess I could use other boxes out in the other area. Because if this is just the armory, where am I keeping everything else? I think we'll line stuff up here, I think. Put stuff along this wall right here. You know, we can put stuff in here too. This will be fine for now. What kind of fun stuff do you guys predict to be in GTA 6? Any crazy theories? What do you mean, like activities? I don't know, man. Like, the thing is, think about just how much different shit they've added to the game over the franchises, their franchises over the years, man. I mean, what was the last? Can't remember a lot of shit from San Andreas, but GTA 4 alone, you had like a bunch of different shit you could go do with Roman. Nico, let's go bowling, you know? Like, there's a bunch of shit that. 5 had... Honestly, I don't know if it had as many minigames. I expect, considering the detail they're going for these days, especially after Red Dead 2, a lot of shit's gonna be possible with that. Oh, the light's so good. Thank God. Just overall, it's Florida. I'm happy that they actually went beyond just Vice City. Like, we're actually getting surrounding swamp and like fucking the mountains as well and some shit, you know? It's good. What do I do with these barricades? I don't really have a use for them. Out here, it's like, well, yeah, what do I do with these? I don't know, I'll take them out, but kind of useless. Five had dart, golf, tennis already, and I guess Kiflam out in the desert. Kiflam out in the desert. Kiflam is what they said in the fucking the Scientology cult. I don't know about that. You could go on like fucking acid trips. They actually had bounty hunting as well too, but like I'm talking about like mini games. Yeah, you're right. The tennis, I remember that's like one of the missions. The golf I remember as well. Yeah, they did have a bit there. I don't remember darts being a thing. No, I remember doing darts out in the fucking desert area to the north, actually. Yeah, they have a bit. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna fight you on that one, Kapora. No one's gonna fight you for $80. In fact, most people, I don't think is gonna fight you on the $70 price tag as well, right? But I feel like if any game is actually going to earn that, it would probably be the next gen GTA. I mean, with the amount of hours you got out of GTA 5, if it's your thing, of course, already fucking crazy. I don't really like the garage. I like, but I don't want to have to. I'm gonna have to move like all this shit out here. I don't know. Having to walk back and forth kind of sucks. I like having the garage attached, you know. Video games have been 60 plus since the N64 days, so I was never expecting GT6 to be the same price. Yeah, that's also very true. I mean, it's been a hot minute since I've done it, but like we've looked at the old fucking Walmart or Toys R Us ads from back in the day, the old inserts into fucking the newspapers, and it's like, yeah, that shit always has had a range. But I feel like it also kind of normalized out for the last 15 years, if not more. So the second we start seeing jumps again to $70, it's like, what? And then I think it was $80 for like fucking Mario Kart World, which is like, I'm sorry, what the fuck are you doing, Nintendo? I don't have these logs on me. I don't need these logs on me. Go put them over here because we gotta build a fucking staircase. If they ask $100 for base game, it still breaks on records. Oh, 100%. 100%. Again, I feel like y'all are talking like in circles. I'm pretty sure we're all on the same page here. No one's happy about it. But it's also not unexpected. And that game will be $80 until Nintendo makes a new console. Yeah, that's another fucking thing as well, man. Like... the thing is, listen, Nintendo is a whole different rant. They fucking do all kinds of stupid shit where it's just like, hey guys, we're gonna resell old games on our eShop for full fucking value and like never put them on sale. Or just, you know, not sell all those old games. And it's just, fuck it. Nintendo is just so stupid shit, man. So much. Oh boy. Alright, this is good enough, I guess. My dude's too tired, we gotta go and sleep. Buy the same new game 10 times? Yeah, the new Star Fox is just a Star Fox 64 remake as well, which is kind of crazy to me. And they're charging how much for that? Probably full $60, if not more. Let's see. Yeah, they're only charging $50. Wow, good for you guys. I don't know. Yeah, it's a shitty situation to be in all around. This is bugging me, but the light switch is there, so what am I supposed to do? We get the stuff put away. Honestly, just dump it all. We can organize it later. Alright. Eat, sleep. Do it all again. But hey, chat, think of it this way as well. If you get a console now, you'll get them before the next... You'll get them before the next console price increase that's gonna happen. Oh my god. It wouldn't surprise me if we see another hike before the fucking next generation. We've seen, what, 2 or 3 for the Xbox already? I went over yesterday. It actually would not surprise me. Alright, set my alarm again. I know there'll be another increase so that they can charge even more for next gen. Oh yeah, the next gen's gonna start at ludicrous price. It's gonna make the fucking PS3 era shit look like fucking peanuts. Y'all remember that shit? It came out like costing like $1,000, and that was in what, 2005 or some shit like that? And then it started going even more on eBay. Like, shit was ridiculous. I'm gonna look up PS3 price. Because that shit fucking was selling for insane amounts. It says it launched for $500. That was not the case. That was not the case. That shit sold out and was fucking selling for like $1,000 easily. Was it not? Is Google fucking gaslighting me? I guess it launched at $600, which equivalent in 2025 is $960. I don't know. You know they're just gonna be charging an ass load. Alright, we gotta sleep. My dude's bushed. I'm delaying the next gen. I don't think PS5 has given all it can give. Oh, I'm for delaying it. Okay, Sony just wants a new console because of the market. I don't know. Honestly, I haven't played any. I didn't even play the previous gen. I have a PS4. I use it for only like with Destiny 1 and 2, and then like No Man's Sky. Obviously got on PC eventually, you know, all those games. But this generation I actually haven't touched at all. I think we'll really know, I think, how much juice is left in the lifespan of the PS5 era, this gen, depending on how it performs. Because, let's be real, Rockstar has had ample time to optimize the ever-living fuck out of this. They've done multiple delays. It's Rockstar. They've only been developing for consoles from the get-go. So this shit should be optimized to hell and back. And if it runs not even 60 FPS because they went too fucking crazy, then it might be, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to tell, Rand, because like this shit should run flawless on like the top end hardware on a PS5 Pro. It should. If it's made for consoles, it should be, you know, especially since like all the console games, at least all the, you know, PlayStation ones for a while have had 60 FPS or performance modes. Like pretty much all of them. So it really depends. Like how much have they been absolutely squeezing the fuck out of it? Because obviously there's been the equivalent of like DLSS on both the Xbox and then on the PlayStation. Like PlayStation's got what, PSSR 2? So it's like, is that gonna be enough? I don't know. If GTA 6 struggles, it's like maybe a new generation isn't needed soon. I don't know. You think we'll get the next gen GTA 6 when the PS6 drops like with the PS5? Oh, 100%. I mean, come on, it's Rockstar. They're greedy as fuck. They're gonna double, triple, quadruple dip that chip. It's gonna happen. Will it be free if you already own the existing one? Maybe. I hope so. I don't remember if it was free back in the day because I had a 360 version and then I went to PS4 because the quote next gen jump at the time, right? Because it went to from like 16 to like 30 people in the online, which I was still doing a lot of, and then also first person view, right? Maybe some minor graphical upgrades, not too much. But where the fuck is the next one? Hello? Do we not get carpentry today? There we go. But I because I went across console from Xbox to PlayStation, I don't know if there was a free upgrade. But there is a free upgrade from the PS4 version to the 5 version, which is what I'm going to install to fuck around whenever I get mine, so I can actually like do the troubleshooting of getting the capture card set up the way I want, etc., right? Because otherwise I'll have nothing to play. So, I mean, would they put on next-gen version? Yeah. Is it going to be ready straight away? Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. Depends on how closely, excuse me, how closely Rockstar and Sony are working together. That, I can't, I don't know. I got no insider info. We'll get a new Skyrim when next gen drops. Do we have a PS5 version? I don't know, actually. I don't, you know, current gen version? I legitimately don't know. Okay, so we need bridges today. Maybe a couple cabinets too. Do I have my hammer with me? I have my hammer with me. Is there more shit to unload in here? Yes and no. I need to get my truck eventually and bring it over here. So well, we can walk for that. That's not a big deal. I should get all the food out of the other fridge over there. But again, we want good fridges. So I think we go include the gas station over here. So I can actually use it. And there will probably be some good fridges over there in that gas station. I mean, any game that was under development for a bit now is made for PS5. That's what I'm saying, right? I would hope, because of how long they've had for development, including multiple delays, 2 or 3 delays for GTA 6, I would hope they would be able to squeeze every bit of juice as far as performance out of, you know, the console, right? So, do we need a PS6 if the game's running well? I don't know. Because they said new discs aren't being printed past 2027, right? So beginning of 2028, they're going to stop disc productions for PlayStation games, right? So that means the next console is not even going to have a disc drive, right? Maybe there'll be an attachable one so you can do backwards compatibility shit, but it's Sony, so we don't even know if that's actually going to be a thing. It's hard to tell. It's really, I can only guess, and they would be haphazard ones, I guess, not even an educated guess. It really depends. If GTA is actually running pretty good out the gate, good FPS, then yeah, I think we could squeeze some more life out of this current era, you know? But, I mean, we saw how shittily Crimson Desert was running on all platforms, PC or console. Obviously, it got patched up a little bit, you know, but, like, yeah, I don't know. It was kind of pushing them to their limit, you know? Now, granted, Crimson Desert's kind of a weird thing because it was supposed to be an MMO. Ended up, you know, not being the case, being a single-player game, so it's a very big map, etc. that they have here. So, it's a weird one. They're probably gonna make the Xbox, or the Xbox they're gonna make the Steam capable and everything else. Huh? Xbox Steam capable? Xbox can't run Steam. I mean, you could just basically put the OS of Windows on if you want. They've already said they're going to try and focus on the big titles again. The newest CEO has already said as much. They're going to try and pump stuff into it. That's why a bunch of studios are on the chopping block right now. I mean, shit. They just announced State of Decay 3, last month at the Xbox Showcase. And we now have a list of, like, hey, here's all the studios that might be getting closed down. Or layoffs and shit. Or being sold off. And it's on Dead Labs. On the list. Now, granted, I think these are all technically not official lists, but still. Like, they're very much going to try and push money into their big franchises. Which, on one hand, as somebody who enjoys all the Bethesda stuff, cool. On the other hand, somebody who actually enjoys other games beyond that, not cool. Shutting down games right after they get announced is like, yeah, there's a lot of looming studio closures or layoffs because of that shit, which is like not good. So I think the new CEO is kind of already fucking up. But like, oh, we gotta do a hard reset. I'm like, I don't know. So is Dedicated gonna come out or not? I don't think we have any. No. In fact, we actually have like a YouTuber who's putting out like a second video recently of him like playing for like an hour long. You know, relatively few cuts, right? But I think it's up in the air. I don't think they've actually been dissolved yet, but I think they're looking for a buyer for them. Undead Labs. Let's see here. I think there's some news on it. Reportedly at risk of closure. This is 5 days ago. Concern as layoff reportedly loom. They haven't really been doing a lot of the layoffs yet, so it's just been rumors. Reportedly looking for a buyer amid closure and fears. Yeah, so I don't know. We'll see. I might not have my Bethesda hookup like I used to, because I saw the other day they haven't done all the like the studio closures or selling them off or whatever yet, but like they have like I guess a list that's been circulating. I don't know if it's how accurate it is. I heard though I saw statements already that apparently Assembly has already been laying off people. What's Assembly, Shizzle? They're a PR company. They're who like reached out for a lot of like the early seeing like Starfield or Fallout shit that I've seen. So it's like you know, it's not good since I actually, you know, I was working with them occasionally, so it's like great. And that's just like them hitting the PR people, so it's like, ooh. Yeah, I don't know. They're basically just it's the internet meme. It's literally the internet meme of the Grim Reaper going door to door to door, and there's like a bloody trail going out, and it's like woo, and they're just knocking it wrong the next studio right now. So I don't know, man. I got a feeling a lot of the rumors are actually going to start popping up. I just hope that State of Decay 3 gets bought, because we just saw, like I said, a YouTuber put out like an hour-long footage like a couple weeks ago of State of Decay 3 footage. It definitely looks a little rough around the edges, but also looks really fucking cool. And this is from somebody who has abstained from playing fucking 1 and 2 because they look kind of meh. Third one looks fucking sick. But it might be getting shut down, which is kind of crazy. Double Fine, yep. Ninja Theory, yep. The list ain't great. There was rumors that it would be Arcane and shit, and Arcane is working on the fucking Blade game, which a lot of people have been hyped up for a long time. But we've also heard now from, like, I think the dude running that studio is like, we're fine. So I don't fucking know. Shit's shit with Microsoft's getting kind of fucky, or with Xbox, I should say, because Phil Spencer definitely made a lot of fuck ups over the years, but also at least had a good idea and vision, right? You know, sure, should he have bought up as many studios as he did? No, I think they bit off a lot more than he chewed, but I don't know if immediately starting to shit can a ton of fucking studios right after they just announced a bunch of their games, fucking a week ago or a month ago, you know, is the play either. So I don't. There's really no winning. But yeah, it's fucking stupid. Our stuff, cool. Would this have been a good spot to live? I mean, not a bad spot. I think this place is kind of chill. We got one of the fridges we're looking for. That's good. We'll definitely come back and we'll loot more of this shit eventually. Right now we're mostly here for fridges and perishable foods. Although I do hear somebody outside. Hello? Are they upstairs? Oh, I couldn't live here. Look at this. It makes it look like the fucking walls are deleted. They're not, but like it makes it look like that. And I'm just like, ugh. That would annoy the absolute shit out of me. Oh, +1 fridge is good. Gotta be a light for this main room, no? There it is right there. Yeah, I think we're hearing zombies upstairs. Game Pass, but the Game Pass strategy didn't pay off. Yeah, Game Pass is one of those things where it's like, on one hand it was a good deal, then they did a price raise, but then they dropped it back down, and then it's just like, listen man, this has been so much flip-flopping in the fucking industry now, it's like, what the fuck are we doing, guys? I don't know. Anything else out here that needs to be taken away? Like, we'll come back for the rest of this eventually, right? But right now, I'm looking for perishables, like some hamburger buns and shit. Nope, okay, let's go upstairs. Go back here, any buns? A lot of goodies, but... Ooh, do you see that? Looks like there's stairs right there. Ooh, that's scary. Oh, that's a wall. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. You couldn't tell until you walk right up against it, see? That looks like the same exact wall, right? I mean, the texture like lines up perfectly, but that's just the same exact fucking one. It's making me think. See, now you can see that there's actually floorboards underneath it. All those other angles, though, you could not. Oop, okay. They're trying to break free here. We gotta catch our fucking carpentry show. Oh, did I get it when I woke up? I got it when I woke up, didn't I? Or missed it today? I think I did. I woke up at like 11:30, I thought. Right? There's nothing. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Yes, 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 I hear you. Shut up. That was a nice one. Ooh, a lot of cabinets here. Love that. Not what I'm here for, though. Hey, there's some buns. Not the buns we're looking for. Looking for burger buns. Come back for the rest of that. We need more fridges. Is there like a diner or some shit in town we can hit up? There it is right there. Do they have good fridges, though? We already gassed this thing up recently. We don't need to pull in here this. Well, it's good enough. At least we got the gas station cleaned out today. Actually start using it now as needed. Alright. Okay. Baldur's Mask, that's pretty good. We yoink that. Alright. Oh, I hear you. Oh, he's just chilling. Hey! And it's got 2 of the fridges we want. Fuck yeah, buddy. Oh no, all the fucking diner food's out on the open and it's all gone bad probably. It's unfortunate. I bet you. It might just be stale. If it's just stale, we're good. Nope, and run. God damn it, man. Sag. Oh well. Damn, I didn't realize this place would have this much food here. Otherwise I would have got here earlier. That's a good chunk of stuff that just... Nope, all gone. Alright. This fella up. For a bit of a jog. Anything out here in these cabinets? Nope, 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 nope. It's only 5:30. What do we do from here? Do I head home? Yeah, probably should. Gotta start working on welding. I want to get that truck set up first before we can start driving it anywhere. Gotta find welding books. We gotta hit bookstores. I guess I could just find another vehicle to drive. This one isn't awful, but it's not great either. I really gotta clean out that road here. All these assholes. That might be a bad car to drive if there's a key for that. Romani's pretty good. Got some oomph behind it, you know? Definitely gotta clear this road tomorrow. So. Dig the old school Camaro. It's cool. This one's kind of beat up though. It started off not in great condition, and then I hit some stuff, and you know, it's seen better days. Also, just casual 118 degrees in my car. Goddamn. Even though the windshield's open, by the way. 118 degrees in the car. Oh, we gotta move those. I can't... The turnaround here is awful. I might have to destroy all these things as well. Hate this narrow turnaround spot. There you go. Construction area in progress. That's it. But it's a dry heat. I mean, is Kentucky high humidity? I don't know. Something you'll have to tell me. Oh, we're really lightweight. What the fuck? Do we put the other freezer right here? Wouldn't be an awful idea. And we'll put it in here for now. Dump the food out. Mostly. Fuck. Well, that's okay. Doug is really humid during the summer. Source, I drove all over the Midwest welding tanks for chemical storage. Yeah, alright then. It's not a dry heat. 118 in the car probably fucking sucks. I think that's a good enough confirmation for me. Let's put these guys in the trunk instead here. Put the welder mask in here. We gotta find books and whatnot soon. Let's have a look around here, see if we have any welding books in the kitchen, in the shop. Probably not. But you never know. The fuck is that? Crude bench vise. Yeah, we gotta find some shit. A freezer. Take that inside. Okay, let's put this one down. See, this is why I don't like having to run all out here to put all like the tools and shit, you know? Alright, let's get the next fridge out of here. Why the... Look at they're facing different directions. What the fuck? Industrial fridge. Okay. It's a little weird. Oh, we can't because of the curtains, right? 2 Evan for inventory. Oh, fuck off. You know what? Equip secondary. Fuck you. It won't face the other direction? Oh, you bastard. Fine. Alright, we can get some more freezers, or another fridge there, and then I think we're good to go. Maybe we can get another one. I guess we have another one in the corner we can move over. What up? Nug, how's it going? I'm assuming that's how I say your name. I don't actually know. Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay. Do we move that one over there? I think we could. Nugget, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, the 3-7. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Nugget, yeah, I'm an idiot. I did get a bomb. Okay, shit. No, I guess we'll just move that one around the corner and that'll be good enough. Alright, the kitchen's done. Well, we could use a couple cabinets and maybe some uppers, but we can get those whenever. I will make a note, though, so we can actually remember... Oh, God, excuse me, hiccups. So I can remember to get them from the gas station. Get 2 cabinets plus uppers.
The Summer of George!
Nugget, come with that Prime. Appreciate you. Sorry for the ads, but I appreciate you regardless. And everyone today for dropping in. Am I dying of thirst? Not quite. We're almost there. We really gotta get a library settled. We don't have much. We gotta go clean up the other house, I think, tomorrow. We'll go walk up and get the truck and bring it over. Load it up with all the goodies. In the meantime, let's find some food. This can go over in the kitchen. We do have some stale bread. Stale bread, stale fish fillet. Sounds good to me. Fish sandwich. Nothing else to put on it. That's stale. That's okay. Hang on, I got some stale fries somewhere. I can add to that. Yes, look at that. Perfect. This over there. That. That'll do. That'll do. I got Turbo. I haven't seen an ad in years. Usually forget to have a Prime. Well, hey, thanks for remembering your Prime. Don't forget them, chat. You don't have to use them here. It's cool if you do. You don't have to, though. What you got to do is make sure you use them in general, because otherwise Jeff Bezos gets to pocket that extra $2 or $2.50, whatever it is, you know, per region. Then it just wastes it. And does he really need more money? No. Do I have to buy a $900 console? Just maybe. No, the toast. Fuck. I shouldn't have fast forwarded. I fucked up. Oh, that's a tragedy. Damn it, man. I was gonna make a nice fish sandwich, and instead I fucked it up. That's well, whatever. I guess we'll make some peanut butter toast then. Okay, well, 'tis a shame. Alright, let's hit the hay. Tomorrow, we gotta get the truck, bring it over. Set my alarm again. Poor Bezos is almost homeless. Dude needs the pocket money. Oh, you're right. He lost all of his money blowing up a rocket ship last month. You're right. That's my bad, you know? Oh, a little aiming VHS. I see that. That's nice. We gotta get bookshelves. We gotta get welding stuff. We got so much garbage we gotta be finding today. Alright. Oh, let's catch our morning cook show real quick. We gotta get a better TV set up. We gotta get so much shit. Okay. Set this alarm a smidge later. Let's go out and let's go for a walk. We gotta go get the truck and bring it over. We'll load up all the shit from the old house as well. What's the most amount of mods you've used in Zomboid? I haven't kept track. Don't know. You can do exclamation point mods to see what my current collection's at. It's probably on par with what I have run before. I don't really know though. I really look at the hard number. I think we're running like 70 something, 80 something right now. Not a ton. We gotta go. Not that far, just around the forest here. Not bad at all. Is there anything in here worth grabbing? Shelves aren't bad, but like, okay, anything else worthwhile here? Looking like no. Other than, obviously, the ton of shit left in the fridge here. Alrighty, let's head on out. Because this thing I want to keep pristine. Like, I would like to work on another car, but, like, this thing's really good to go. So, getting an armor setup for it wouldn't be bad. But that means we gotta find welding. Shit. Because if I look at this, I'm pretty sure welding 3 is what I need to get started. Like, light version's the easiest, right? 3. Rusted light. 3 seems to be the lightest for all. Oh, actually, hang on. No, you can't even do all one scooped protection. Yeah, the doors are 4. I guess the biggest thing is I want windshield and, like, bumper. What's the cheapest, like, bull bar? Small bull bar. 2 mechanics as well. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, a bit of a grind. Bit of a grind. That's the biggest thing. We need a bull bar and or plow, but the plow's so much higher. So we need bull bar, and then we need what is it? Windshield protection. Those are the big ones right there. Protect the front from cars or from hits. Shit. Can you give it a sick paint job? NOS and neon lights? No. Well, there might be mods for some of that. I haven't looked into those. Would be neat. But I haven't looked into that. I have a mod for vehicle armor, so that's what I was looking at right there. What up, Choco? How's it going? Oh, right, the dead end over here. Can we cross over? We'd probably cross over, honestly. Six days after that, 6 days I had nothing. I mean, just depends where you start, man. You know, sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. I got incredibly lucky. Like the truck, okay, vehicles are kind of whatever, right? Those are kind of everywhere. But, the character's what the real money's from. Like we have a Alice rig plus the fucking, military backpack. That's pretty fucking good. To get this early on, that's really good. We got really lucky finding that shit. Can you go through zombies easier? What, with the armor on stuff? Not really. It's more so that the vehicle doesn't get damaged, right? Because Zomboid, by default, will obviously just have vehicles get destroyed so fucking quickly, it's not even funny. So having armor on it basically keeps them protected. The way this mod, unless this mod's changed, of course, since last time, the way this mod works is basically it lets your normal vehicle parts take damage to a threshold, and then it'll repair it, right? But just, you can essentially think of it like the thing's actually just not taking damage until the part breaks off, right? The armor. Chicken, what the fuck was that? Chicken and vegetable. I guess I made a chicken roast, huh? I forgot about that. Yeah, we gotta get more bookshelves for upstairs. The library's looking a little bare. Do I need all these boxes upstairs? I don't know if I do. What's all the mods? Listen, I got too many lists. Exclamation point mods. You can look at my collection if you're curious. I got an angled flashlight the first 30 minutes of a playthrough. Didn't get an Alice until 25 in-game days, then died 5 minutes later. Yep, been there. Been there for sure. I'm supposed to put the weapons out here. Whatever. I don't really care. Just get them out of my inventory. Ooh, we gotta get these guys out here too. We still got to go back up and hit the tower. We got the police station full of loot. We got fucking that shit. Like, we got to get these places all cleaned out right now. It's only 2:30. I did get carpentry today, right? I think so. Yeah, I sat down and watched the other place. So, what do we do? I really need to do book stuff. Because we need to get welding and shit. So, hitting up Rosewood for a bookstore wouldn't be an awful plan. Although my dude is fucking just drenched right now. Let's see. That's gotta be a big ass candy bar if it's 20 hunger. I'm just saying. Is there I know there's a bookstore and obviously in Rosewood. I don't know if there's a bookstore out here though. Actually I think there's one here actually. I think that'll be fine. We can go hit that. So much shit in this thing we didn't unload still. Fuck. None of that food's gonna go bad. They can wait. Is there a crafted backpack that's equivalent to Alice? No, there's only one default, maybe 2 backpacks. Maybe. There's actually only a handful. There's like maybe 3, but like there's not many though. Like large frame pack, simple frames pack, assemble a frame pack, right? So these are probably similar-isk. Tarp frame pack. Nah. I mean, you would assume the highest level, so maybe the frame packs. I can't remember. I could look these up pretty quickly. On the wiki here. Let's have a look. See. Large frame pack. I bet you it's not that great. Ah, it says 35. It's actually equivalent. That's kind of crazy. 75% reduction though, and it weighs 4 pounds because of all the wood. So yeah, it's gonna be shittier. Not quite equivalent, but close. But close. Let's see. What's the basic frame pack? Tarp backpack. Let's see what that one is. Tarp backpack. Small tarp backpack. 14 encumbrance. I mean, for fuck's sake, that's not even worth it. The regular fucking sling bag is like 12 pounds, or is it 15? It's like, that's not worth it, considering the extra work you gotta put in for that. Like, tailoring too? Get the fuck out of here. But yeah, I guess frame pack's close. It's not quite as good as the actual military, but you could work, I guess, if you want to, you know, learn the recipe and make all that shit, you could, I guess. But fuck that noise. Oh, I didn't even take that. I guess, no, there's gonna be bookshelves that are book naked. We need to take that thing. What was I thinking? I need that shit. We need to get our own library set up. I hate when you can't fucking hit shit together, even though you're on, like, you got good positioning there. It's just like, nope. Like, dog, what's going on here? Was that on the whole time? Because I don't remember unhooking it, actually. Sure, man. Military backpacks 28 before organized, large frame packs 35 before. Oh, is it before? Really? Because, yeah, the page was saying 35. I was like, oh, yeah, mine's 36. But if it's actually... The military backpack's actually 28. That actually is better. Doesn't have as good mitigation. 85% mitigation on this thing. Yeah, you're right. At least that's what the wiki says. But it's also 2 extra pounds heavier. And it has less mitigation. So I don't know if that's worth it. I would personally err on not worth it at all, frankly. Especially considering vanilla, you can have a satchel. Like, sure, I have a mod for my the duffel and whatnot, you know, but like vanilla, you could run either double fanny packs plus or an Alice plus a satchel plus a regular backpack, and they're all gonna have better mitigation than that. It's like, that's not worth it. Like, if you're doing the outdoors living, yeah, you can make a good enough backpack, but I don't know. I just 75% mitigation versus 85. It's like that extra 10% for the extra, what, 7 pounds? Don't know if it's worth it. Damn it. Well, whatever. Let's start with the bookstore. Not much of a bookstore here. I think I've already got Mechanics 1 on as well, honestly. Not that great of a book. Carving. Oh, wow. Amazing. Like, carving's gonna be fucking useful in a goddamn Necroa run. We're looking for welding books. Those are like the big ticket items right now. Welding 4 is not what we're looking for. We're looking for 1 and 2. Bummer. Maybe in the back room? Oh, okay, we can get upstairs at least. Really? Hmm. Okay, I kind of like the store. Microwave, we could use that for sure. Ooh, good TV. Honestly, good table too. I wish you could center the TV on it, but that's still good. We'll take that easily. Did you just shove an entire 55-inch TV and a table into a duffel bag? Bold of you to assume that's a 55-inch. If it's on a table like that, that's probably like a 30-something inch, maybe tops. And that's like tops. But yes, I did shove a microwave and a TV into my backpacks. Bag of holding? Yep. If only bag of holding has infinite space, doesn't it? Much nicer than this. Ooh, that's a few of y'all, huh? Okay. Well, we're a bit encumbered right now, so if y'all could fuck off for just a second here so I can get this off of me. Got it. Way too tired right now. What up, Arday? Hope you're having a good weekend, dude. Trying to use an AS command from AS command. What the fuck? Nightbot, what are you doing here? Oh. Okay, I'll fix that. I guess PZ mods, okay. There we go. Alright, it's fixed. But yeah, it should be mods or Project Zomboid mods. I guess I didn't fix that one. Whatever. It's fixed. Okay, give me some bookshelves. Are these ramshackle ones? Because they look kind of ass. Can't pick this up. Crafted. Yeah, I don't want those. These are just crumbling in my fucking hands here. Bro. Give me one of these bookshelves. I'm sorry, what? They're actually less space too, so we actually can't even grab those if I want. I wouldn't take those. Yeah, we got one. Can we get a second? Bro, why won't it let me grab this one? Cool, won't let me pick this one up. We love this. For mods, do I need to cancel the new ones the ones I already have and cancel them? I mean, uninstall them? I don't know, man. My mod list is not a list to run all in one. I am, but it is not a, hey, everyone run this. It's a, hey, I want to look at the catalog of everything you're running so I can pick out whatever I want, you know? That's what that list exists for. It's not for everyone to run it. I mean, I don't know what your existing ones are, so I can't tell you if you should be uninstalling your shit, current shit. Some of that might not be compatible. I don't know. But my mod list is solely based upon so that you can actually like figure out what I have, and then you can pick and choose from there. Also, I got just like incredibly fucking crazy days ever just there. Chat, they're changing something in the Matrix. Look around, see if they change something around you. Like the whole just beating a zombie in the rain with a trailer like that with the same gear and everything like that. That I've done. I swear to God. Like exactly. Just a few Call F bits and some cars and collectibles for me. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that at all. Found the best thing to do is keep a mod list on a spreadsheet so you can also order them. Yeah, fuck that. I just make a Steam collection. It's much easier. I'm not copying URLs or names and putting them elsewhere. No. Steam collection, my dude. Easy. Right next to the install button, I can hit add a collection. No leaving the app, no typing any of the bullshit, no nothing. And I can just put the URL in chat or in the description in your case on YouTube. And then people can grab it if they want it. Super easy. More than that? Fuck no, dude. That's extra work for no payoff. Hell no. Can't believe we only got one of those fucking shelves, and the rest are all just junk. Man, we were just a smidge too late for these buns. That's annoying. I mean, more for other people to do. That's what I do for myself. But why? Why do you put them in a spreadsheet? Why not just make your own collections for your own stuff? It just seems like extra work. I really wish I could pick up this one, man. It's just not letting me. Like, there's literally... it won't even let me pick up the floor tiles. I can pick up the floor tiles everywhere else. I can disassemble it. Oh, now we got it. Okay. Sure did. Yes! We got it. Holy shit. I think we're actually gonna get that one. Okay. Very happy about that, at least. I think that's everything from this whole area. I did fully clear upstairs, I'm pretty sure, right? 2 extra bookshelves would be more than enough as well for my shit. Right. Yeah, I cleared everything. We're good. Skedaddle. Okay, we're good. Let's get all of the food that could go bad inside real quick here. I guess we just get all the food inside, I guess, to begin with. Just get all the food inside. It's not really that much extra work, but like, what do you mean? Why though? Why would you make an external spreadsheet for your mods? You know, it's also easier to deal with from multiplayer. Again, people can just like one-click it, grab everything from a collection. Like if say, hey guys, this is the server we're running, these are the mods. You can just do it all from a collection. I'm not saying you can't make spreadsheets for shit. I'm just curious where the actual bonus or benefit comes from. Because right now you're not selling me on a benefit for using a spreadsheet, you know? Like, I know it's not that much extra work, but, like, literally using Steam collections is just, it's, I mean, that's what that's for, right? Because you can literally just one click grab everything from a collection, you know? So if you're the one setting up the server for your homies, and then they need to grab all the mods, there you go. I mean, if you're trying to keep track more than just one particular playthrough, then sure, right? Oh yeah, these are all the mods I like using. Sure, that's useful, right? But I mean, there's also a favorite feature on Steam for that too. So I don't know. I just don't see any reason to, when you're working with Steam Workshop only, I don't see any reason to go off platform whatsoever. Now, if we're talking about Nexus mods, that's a whole different story, by all means. But when we're working in the Steam Workshop, like, there's no, I mean, platform's there for a reason, you know? Must be YouTube chat? Yeah. Yeah. He's just saying, like, he likes using spreadsheets for setting up mods. Which, like, I get it, but, like, at that point, you have to, like, click on a Steam link, which getting the Steam links can be kind of a pain in the butt, and then you have to, like, because like you can't install from that. Like if it opens up Steam in your browser, you can subscribe from there because you're logged into the Steam on your Chrome or Opera or Firefox or whatever, then sure, right? But again, I don't see any reason to, when you're making like mod lists, to take it off platform, right? You have collections for reasons, you got favorites for a reason, like you got all that stuff. And like, again, to give a list to your friends, sure, if you're playing Nexus stuff. But again, if it's Steam Workshop all the way, it's like, I mean, that's what the collections are for, So I just don't see any reason to put in extra work for that when it's just like, it's literally extra steps. I guess in the case of what we were talking about much earlier today, which I don't think you were here for, our day, and that is, when people like delete their mods from the store, and so you're ending up with an empty fucking mod list, or empty specific like mods that are deleted, and you're like, what the fuck is this? And you don't know. Yeah, sure. But other than that, it's like, I don't really see a real reason to take it off Steam, Where do I want to put my TV at? This is kind of in the way. Oh, there is a walkway there. Let's go. I can just build around the corner then. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, buddy. Honestly, do we put in the library? It's not a bad plan. We have to pick up a lot of shit in here. I think this is not a bad idea, though. Alright, let's, just dump all this shit on the floor, honestly. I want to move these boxes right now. Hallway? Yeah, that'll work. I mean, what? Yeah, we got space. The window's gonna kind of be in the way. I'm trying to find a good spot to put my TV, Needs to be 3 tiles, and these are actually it's 3 tiles. We can do it in here. I kind of already have some shit here. It's just the window's gonna be in the way. I don't really care. I'm not gonna use the TV that much, so it's whatever. Okay, let's dump all that in there. Grab all of this. Floor. Dump all that in there. Oh yeah, this shit's gonna be right in front of it. That wouldn't be awful. It's gonna be a little weird in here, but it'll work out. We gotta get a couch right here. Do I want to use that setup? Not really. I just put it in my room. But again, these poles are gonna fuck it up. Ugh. Let's leave it as is, whatever. Gotta find a couch or some shit for it. What up, Marine? How's it going? This game would be cool with a FFA, free-for-all, and Chopper's Extraction, Last Man Standing. That's Battle Royale, my dude. You just described the Battle Royale genre. And yeah, I think that a Battle Royale, you know, mode, you know, or a custom server setup for your friends, that'd be fun. Chopper Extraction's already a thing. There's already a mod for that. I've already played it. I've done it. I've been there. I've done that. Makes you go through a whole lot of other steps to like get a chopper called in via the radio setup. You can make it hard or easy depending on, you know, however you set up the mod. But yeah, you just described a Battle Royale. Alright, there we go. Bookshelves. Good to go. We need a couch up here and whatnot. Take the microwave downstairs. $2 a.m., huh? Got a lot of stuff on those still. Well, not that much here, actually. Definitely need some more shelves in here for sure. We still got room for now, so it's not a big deal, but would like to get a bit more organizational work done. Not a top priority though. where are we gonna put our clothing? Do we have a wardrobe up in here? We do. Good enough. Definitely gonna have to clean a lot of this other shit out of here. All that. Alright, good. Did I bring pillows back in? Did. Okay, we can't do it because my character is too full in the main inventory. Fine. Go hit the library and drop off some books. Okay, gotta get this thing fucking emptied out. A lot of garbage in there, but that later. Where am I on the map? We are at New Hartburg, a modded in town. Right next to Rosewood. Right here. This is these are all the red areas, all the areas I've modded into this playthrough. Rosewood's right here, vanilla map right next door. A wee little baby town. I should already have enough elbow and knee pads, right? Yes, we do. We're good. Alright, we're not organizing fucking any of this junk food right now. We're just getting it out of my inventory right now. Get it out. Looks like a good base spot. It's not bad. Obviously, I've moved one fridge over here, grabbed all these fridges, brought over all these boxes. But space-wise, yeah, nice little garage here, a well. We're kind of on the outskirts of town, as it were. Big industrial shit over here, a little town, a little neighborhood, I should say. Gun range out here, police station. It's got some stuff. It's a nice, cozy little town. Nothing wrong with it. We need a trash can. That's what we need. Ah, we've got one already. Beautiful. Toss in all of that shit there. Okay, let's read this map. How garbage is it? Oh, good. Louisville. Yeah, we do have other shit we gotta take outside. Again. God, it's 6 a.m. My dude's fucking beat. Let's just get some food and drink and sleep. Don't I have a good burger I made somewhere? I swear I made a really good burger. Here. You know what? Peanut butter toast will work. Okay, where are these fucking bowls and mugs? Get that out of here. Can opener. Head shit. Good enough. Any spooky zombies yet? No, we're really too early for that shit. I mean, I guess it's possible. Maybe sometimes they mutate incredibly fast, but I think that only can start showing up around like probably day 18 plus. Because I feel like my first Necroa actual like long run that I actually was in Constown, just one town over. I feel like we saw them. Shit. We missed out on some stuff already. Slept too much. Damn it. Fuck. Damn it. I remember seeing some of them pretty early on. Like, around day 20 something, I think we can see them. But I didn't see the boomers until like a month and like 5 weeks plus, and that's right when the sprinters came about, so I think it's kind of just random. There's not a lot going on for the mutations right now. They can move a little bit better so they're not tripping anymore, but yeah. What's going on here, man? Where's the fucking woodcraft? It's day 7. I guess it's only the evening show. It's gonna have wood or the survival. Actually, you know, we're only an hour out, so I guess we'll just leave that on and we'll come back for this in a second here. Let's finish loading garbage. Oop, my glasses, no. Let's double check. I don't think we have any welding books in here. Yeah, we gotta find 1 and 2. If we can find 1 and 2, we can speed run at least some kind of armor pieces for that. But it's gonna take a little bit to get done. Hey man, don't spam that shit, buddy. Don't do it. That's not what it's for. I know you got points. Just hit it once. How's it going? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Hope everybody is. Regardless of however you're catching me. Watching live here on Twitch or YouTube or I guess Kick, but no one cares about Kick. But you know, maybe you know, you're watching the future. In which case it's probably not Sunday. Because you might be watching the VOD. Either way, hope everyone's doing well. I guess we'll start reading the book here. Oh, fuck's sake. At 6 PM the chopper shows up? What the fuck is this, dude? So my dude woke up crazy late, that's why. Well, good thing I got the windows closed. preemptive lurker tax, is that it? Are you getting all paid up in advance? Alright, I got you. At least you're inside. Yeah, and I do have most of the windows boarded, closed up, except for this one. This one. But we just don't step in the front of this one, should be okay. Should. Being the keyword here. Bad Wolf, what'd I just fucking tell him? What'd I just tell him? Shows up that early? No, I mean, 7 days in is about average. 7 days, like days 6 through 9. Usually it's like 7 or 8. That's pretty average. I've been using that high debug menu option mod for a bit now. It's nice not having that stuff. Yeah. I know there's a mod for it. I could use it. Someone mentioned it a while back, and it's just like, I'm used to it. Plus, it's actually useful for some stuff, for actually figuring out like what tile I'm looking at specifically. When you right-click, you can see the tile name. But yeah, having a shorter menu definitely would be nice, but I'll just deal with it. I've been dealing for a year and a half. I can make do. It's not that it exists, though, for those who don't want it. Because the debug list is definitely annoying. Go drop the rest of this shit off. Armor we'll put upstairs. Hey, there's a nice couch we can take upstairs for my shit. Break on me, bud? Yep. I'll take this chair up instead. I don't like the window there being there, but oh well. I swear, so many fucking squad clips, man. Definitely have other ones that could be there, but it's just like...
Oh my god! I'm not even mad! Oh my...
Alright. TV's working. Good. Alrighty, let's see. The bulletproof vests can chill in here. I guess the VHS is gonna go up there as well. What's the... we can put this hallway. Some shit out of here. Can lose that eventually, not right now. We can just dump all of them in here. Okie dokie. Well, hopefully the chopper's gone already. It might come back though. That's usually how it plays it. But it also might just be too late at night. Hard to tell. Where is something worth eating? Guess I don't have a whole lot of stale patties like I thought I did. Alright. A couple burgers then, that's fine. Toss them in the oven. And we'll be right back. See, what was nice about the last run is the sheriff's car we had actually spawned with a bull bar on it, right? Which meant it was super durable for a long time. Well, we're not so lucky on this run. For my sheriff's truck or fucking trooper truck, whatever it is, to have a bull bar on it, so it is something we gotta deal with. Survey. Nope, there's nothing here. Okay. Honestly, just rip these up and put them in the fucking head bin. Got some thunder going. We should probably get our rain collector set up as best we can right now. I should have the means to do so, right? Cool. Let's go get some planks and shit. I should have brought some back, I think. Should have a couple tarps as well and everything. Let's see. Planks. Oh yeah, I got plenty of planks. Okay, I should have boxes, nails. Boom. Cracked you. Drop that. Drop that. 4 tarps. That's beautiful. And then grab some planks. I think that's enough. Well, we could probably use some more. I just don't want to be over encumbered. Step out. So, this is 1 tile, I think, away. All right. Let's go do a measurement before we step on out. Looks like it's 1 away from the wall, so we can get. Oh, we only get 3. That's gonna suck. That's still something, so we'll take it, but yeah, I prefer having actual overhangs, but oh well. Is what it is. Okay. We got some building to do. Don't fall through, don't fall through. Yes. Oh, that's scary. I can't see where I'm walking. Okay. We have safely circumvented that area. Now let's do rain collectors. 1 right there. Then 1 right there. And 1 right there. And there we go. Our rain collection situation is good to go, because we can only do 3. But that's okay. Question for you, good sir. Gray zone warfare. Is it worth getting? I've been looking at it, thoughts on it. I don't know what you like for games. What's worth to me, what's worth to you is very different. I didn't pay for the game to begin with. I didn't get a lot of hours on it when it first came out because it ran like shit. It runs much better now. I revisited it sometime earlier this year, and I actually really like the direction they're going. I think it's pretty cool, in a good state right now, but it also is historically like one of the worst things I've streamed this year as far as viewership. And I got a stream to run. I got bills to pay, so I can't really, like, it was a bummer. I couldn't stream it more than I did, but I put in one stream and I was like, well, damn. That sucks, you know? The game itself is pretty cool. If you're curious more, check the VOD. I got a VOD from it earlier this year. Let me go find it out. Cause yeah, I did stream it. You're better off getting the in the moment stuff, but yeah, it was actually pretty smooth. Let's see here. Gray zone. Yeah, I tried it again 2 months ago. Yeah, so I tried it, what, before it came out, I think, and then I tried it when it came out, and then I tried it a year ago when the Night Ops came out, and it was okay. Didn't do a long one there. But yeah, this is what you want. This is the most recent one. So, give that a shout. See if that's, you know, yeah. Keep in mind, I only did, like, early stuff, because obviously they did a wipe, you know? So, you're not going to see, like, endgame gearing, you're not going to see endgame stuff, but you're going to see, generally speaking, your early questing and loops and whatnot. It definitely seems like they've been hammering away and doing tons of updates on the game over the years. It hasn't been, you know, sitting there. So, if it's a good deal on Steam and you're leaning towards it, you know, you could just pull the trigger. You could also, like I said, check that VOD. It's either at least can get my impressions, like, from the VOD. Because I can only regurgitate so much right now that, you know, it's been a few months since I played it, right? But, like, the game's cool. I don't know if it's for you. Because it's still an extraction shooter. But it's an open world extraction shooter, which is a little different, though. Because there's no timer, right? You're just out in a world with a bunch of other people. And there are friendly fire on your team, you know? But it's different. It's cool. Is it for you? Don't know. It wasn't for the stream, obviously, so they didn't, you know, but... I mean, they've been putting in big work on the updates, you know? And hell, how's the player population looking? It's okay. It's okay after the updates. Yeah, you can see, like, they've been doing big updates, right? And it hits, like, good player counts. Like, the update came out here, and it still got a good chunk. Now, obviously, it's fallen off again. But the thing is, the fallen off weight now, like, okay, sure. It's kind of flattening out at like 5-6K, which ain't, you know, great. But also, compared to where they were, flattening out at like 1 or 2K, the games seem to be getting a lot better. You know, which is awesome. Is that for you? No, I don't know what you like, man. I don't know what you like. Another way to ask me, would you play it off stream? Yes, if I'm in the mood for it, you know? And I got friends to play with. Now, it's not to say you need friends to play that game with. I played it just fine on stream. And I could have kept enjoying it as well. But I have so much in my backlog of, like, stuff that I could hop in and play. That would probably be lower down my list. But again, if I want, you know, that extraction shooter, like, if I'm going to pick up an extraction shooter to fuck around with off stream, it's not going to be Tarkov. It'll probably be that, you know? Or it'll be something else, right? Not Tarkov, so I don't know. I think we're good to go. The base is in pretty good condition. Definitely get a new car. Definitely get welding. So I think tomorrow we're gonna hit up Rosewood. We have a baseball bat here to grab. It's probably out in the shed, isn't it? We should probably go get my Glock set up. More than anything. That means we gotta go hit the police station. Clean that bitch out. Because I know there's a 50-rounder Glock. I need that thing. I need more mags too for this guy. Is there any lasers and shit? Because I know we should have some stuff I can pick apart. It's off of one thing. It might have been in the other areas though. Sadly, we don't have an extra... I guess, is this thing loaded? Contains a magazine. but it's a 30 rounder. And it has a 40 rounder extra. I don't know, but do I have enough 45 to warrant that? Not really. Maybe. Maybe. You know what? Maybe. Let's see. Do we actually have that many? Because if so, I can just put the bread away for now. Should go in the holster, right? Yep. Eject magazine. Oh, we have two 40s. It said it was a 30. Haha. Okay, you know what? Mac 10 it is. I'll take it. That's a full mag already. Nice. Can we unfold the stock? There we go. Not very accurate. But we have no aiming skill, so we have at least something to use. What's the swap mode? No, there's a keybind for doing firearms shit. Gunworks. Cycle mode T. Okay. Nice. Good stuff. Okay. Tomorrow, Rosewood. Let's go grab some more shit. We have pretty lightweight, which is good. Put the hammer away. How is this hammer? It's pretty dinged up, but it'll get the job done for picking up some more shit if I need to. Bandages, we got plenty. We should get one of these pills ready. Can pop that in the morning. Canned sardines, don't need that shit on me. Eraser. Yeah, we kind of have the essentials. Kind of remaining pretty slim. We could use a flashlight. That would be awful. But beyond that, I mean, guess we could get some caffeine in there. Wouldn't be awful. We have no caffeine to go. Also has PvE. True. If you want a cozy PvE extraction, open world extraction game, yeah, I forgot. There's a whole PvE mode. You don't have to have PvP if you don't want it. But to be fair, like I said, it's a 3-faction setup, right? So you're gonna have a bunch of friendlies on your team that could friendly fire you. That could be assholes. They probably won't be, because they'll get penalized, and yeah, it's not good. But technically, you could get PvP'd by hostiles or friendlies in the base mode. Have EFT enjoyed it? Thought about switching up a level? I mean, how much it costs right now on Steam? $27. I mean, that's not bad. I think that's a better deal than the $40. But that's also, I mean, the $40 honestly is, considering how much quality they've got out of it now, $40 actually isn't even that bad either. But again, it's not something I'd put extensive time in, right? So, you know, I don't know if it's going to have the same thrill as Tarkov does, you know? Because there's going to be a lot of walking and a lot of nothing happening. Sure, you know, you can get the choppers to take you closer to the action, you know? And they have, like, the little outposts now that you can fight over, which is better than before, but... Don't know. Yeah, I guess we're good to go. Gotta get welding books. Gotta get welding books. Where are we gonna find those at? Heard a zombie outside. Where the fuck did y'all come from? The car isn't turned on, right? Kinda weird, guys. Kinda feeling like stream snipers, I'm just saying. I guess the chopper was flying around. Alright, whatever. How'd I get foraging XP? What? How did I get foraging XP? I didn't do anything. Alright. Huh. Alright. Have you heard of Actimatter? I've tried it. I streamed it. It was okay. I think I just got a key. I don't think I had a sponsor for it. It didn't hit me as hard as I was hoping it would. I still think I can enjoy extraction shooters. I know I can. And I know there's more the genre can give as far as giving us innovation still amongst it. I think Active Matter was alright, you know, but I think a huge hindrance on it is literally just the fact that I have to go off of Steam to get it. That didn't stop me from enjoying it at the time, but now to go back, I'm like, ugh. I don't know. It's I don't hate the game, but it didn't do anything that was like overly exciting, you know? I should probably drop this trailer off and get a small one. We'll do it another time. Wait, I have it marked. Hang on, I have it marked over in this town. I don't know if it's unlocked. We'll check if it's unlocked today on the way back. Jesus, fuck, I can't see because of that shit. I turned that shit off, by the way. And it's still active, which is really annoying. And not having a windshield in the rain really sucks, huh? You're going fast enough, you can't see a damn thing. Honestly, that's kind of annoying. And by kind of, I mean really fucking annoying. If we find a vehicle swap while we're out and about, I'm gonna do it. Like, I know I should be driving the truck, but I'm trying to keep the truck in pristine condition until I can, you know, upgrade it. Which means we gotta find the welding shit. I guess we could take this thing if the keys are there. Although this is a transport van, it's gonna be kind of ass and slow. You think everybody else should fix it? Yeah, maybe. No, I think I did already. I think I did that on a different character. Maybe we can try, I just don't think so. I'm pretty sure like this car, it has to generate that for other cars, I think. I swear to God I tried that the other day. When I was driving the Evo and it didn't have a windshield when we were living in Constown. I thought I'd been through this already. Different game from EFT, more social than anything. Yeah, that's also true. It's definitely like EFT is very much like how often do you ever actually work with people inside a regular raid in EFT? Pretty much never. It can occasionally happen where someone's gonna be like, all right, okay, you know, but it's pretty rare. Versus you have a whole faction that you'll be chill with, right? The enemies, I don't know if the other enemies can even talk to you in that, but you have a whole faction of friendlies that'll be there to like chill with you, you know, in that one. Hope reloading fixed it. I don't know if it did though. Okay, you know what it did? PogChamp, let's go. We still gotta ditch the car. The thing's a piece of shit. What up, Metal? How's it going? It's locked. See, good thing I didn't fucking come here just for that. Yeah, I don't see a key for it anywhere either. Okay, where's the bookstore? Bookstore's right there. We'll have a few to deal with, but not that many. If we don't aggro those guys, we'll be okay. It's a buffet. It's open too. Hello. I bet you all the food's gone bad though, sadly. At least in the cookers. Or the food warmers. Right, let's dry off because my dude is soaking right now. Some of it is? What's actually wet here? Pretty much everything. Oh, you gotta take a pill, huh? Okay. Is this good? Nope, rotten. Damn it, man. I forgot about the buffet, dude. If I had remembered about this place, I would have hit this up when I was here the other day. Bummer. Well, I can get shit out of the kitchen here. Maybe. Couple crawfish, okay. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go run down to the basement. Because we've got ourselves a nice little bowling alley to loot down here. With only a couple assholes. Well, there's a few actually. It's actually a lot more down here than normal. Usually there's like none. So, chat, riddle me this. You watched anything good recently? TV shows, movies? Don't say Twitch. It's a smart-ass response. Because I'm looking for stuff to watch. I mean, I'm not, but I am, right? Because right now I'm caught up in my audiobooks still, but I need to put it down for a little bit. Well, once I finish it. Because I need to catch up on some other shows, and it's like, you know, I got other stuff to watch, not too much. Always looking for more suggestions. I think it's like, what, one more week left, and then Star City's finished, and I can start that. That'll be nice. I can binge that in probably a weekend. Avatar Season 2. Cartoon? The rebooted or restarted cartoon? Is that any good? Never watched any of that series. Work my way through Foundation. Foundation's good. I like that. Got a little weird in the last season at the right near the end. I'm like, okay, whatever. Well, listen, I'm still on board. I'll still watch the next season, but I was a big enjoyer. First three. Oh, the live action Avatar, right? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't watch any of that. Recently binged The Last OG. What the fuck is The Last OG? Oh, Tracy Morgan show, right? Okay, I remember. I vaguely remember seeing like a teaser for this a while back. Is it any good? Oh wow, yeah, the first episode 2018. Okay, it's been out for a little bit. I'm presuming if you binged it, it was probably good. Hopefully we don't get an alarm in the bookstore. Oh, it's locked, you bitch. Alright, let's take care of who we can before we smack it and make even more noise. Oh, they all just suddenly started knowing at the same time, huh? Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, okay, I thought this guy's heading towards me. The last ship also just came out? The last ship just came out? What? I watched that shit in like fucking 2012. It's gotta be a different one. Unless it's a reboot of that shit. No, I watched that shit fucking 2014, my bad. The final episode is 2018. I didn't watch that much of it. Unless it's a reboot. Or you got the name wrong. But yeah, the last ship was about, I don't know if it was I think it was a battle cruiser, right? Some cruiser that was out, like, up in the Arctic doing, like, training exercises, and like, we're gonna be radio silent as a result of doing training exercises, blah, blah, blah. And then they come back and, like, a global pandemic had just wiped out, like, almost everybody. And so it turns into, like, they're surviving on their boat, going from port to port, trying to figure out what happened and get clues and shit, you know? And it was okay. Netflix release, huh? Is it a movie or is it a series? Welding. Oh, it's only Welding 2. Damn it. 1 and 2. 2 and 3 is not good. Or not bad, but we need a level 1 to really get a good boost going. I didn't hate the premise of the first show. I just didn't stick with it because I was, you know, I mean, 2014 I was fucking binging Daisy and Planetside and whatever fucking else I was streaming. Main actor died recently. That's a bummer. Yeah, so what's this new one he's talking about? Same premise, different premise? Damn it, man. I was really able to get Welding 1 out of here. Yeah, this sucks. Really hoping. Buddy, I need you to not hit that glass. Not new, it just released on Netflix. Oh. Oh. So you're watching the 2014 show, but because it just showed up on Netflix finally. I see. Okay, so we're on the same page here. Got it. I was like, wait, did they start a fucking reboot or some shit? Like, that's fucking crazy. Because it hasn't been that long since the fucking original show. Okay, well, didn't get what we wanted from this, so we gotta look up some other areas. Where we go for welding? Guess we go to VHS store. VHS store, hope to get like a welding VHS. I think there's a welding VHS. I think that's the next stop. We hit Constown. Definitely use some food. I think there's a bookstore as well. I think it's like right next to it, because I'm pretty sure I lived right above it. Which should be on the outskirts of town, so yeah, we'll hit those up. That's a good plan, I think. You know what? Just minus the wheel, that's a pretty good condition. Got gas too. You got a key inside? No key. Wah, wah. Bummer. That would've been nice. What up, Kazaro? How's it going? Oh boy, it's a lot of fuckers still here. That's alright, we'll get this place eventually. Right now, a little bit. Ooh, car place. This might have welding books. I'm probably better off checking, you know, the actual bookstore and the VHS store, but check it out. For now. Hey, Generator Magazine, love that. Key to an owl outside too. Why do I hear a lot of zombies right now? Fanny pack's useless. I will grab that lighter out of it though. Gas cans. Those are nice and all. But when we find something a little more useful. Alright. Well, that's a bummer. Also, hey guys, how's it going? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna bounce out of here. Dragging one along the trailer for a little bit. Okay, so, should be just past this thing in the start of town. There's gonna be a VHS store and a bookstore. Right. Cha. I've already cleared some out. Oh, no, that's a lot of fuckers. So I just gotta hope we don't aggro too many. Just face away. We gotta hope more than anything that there's no alarm. If we hit an alarm, we're having a bad time. Break your way in. Huge. You guys coming or? They didn't see me. Dog? Okay, looking for welding 1, chat. That's our big ticket item right now. Fuck. Now, maybe I'm misremembering, but I feel like the back of the store has a couple boxes that are just jam-packed with training books. that's the case, not all is lost just yet. Fuck. I guess it was next door because it was a survival one at the time. Damn. What a bust. Oh, okay. I mean, the generator mag is not bad, right? Like, I will happily take those. But, sadly not quite the amount I was hoping. Oh wow, no one even heard that. Hell yeah. Alright, let's hope we get some good VHSs here. Cooking VHS, you like that? Mechanics, that's good. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna find welding VHS. Thought they were a thing, but they might not be. Welding VHS would be huge, especially if we can get ourselves a book for level 1, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that. You're a fucking rat in here. I want to say it's a welding mechanics VHS. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, car zones are just mechanics, so it's not that one. Yeah. All right, dump the duplicates. Home welding guide. Yeah, alright. Don't know how much we're going to get out of that. We still really need a welding one to really maximize the use out of it. But it's something. It's something. If it can get us over the hump of... I don't know if it's going to get us the hump over level 1 and 2, honestly. Probably won't. Think one of the exposures for LVH has a bit of mechanics? I don't think so. I mean, I know exposure survival hits a bunch of stuff. Typically, at least from watching the live show, It's like carpentry, then the rest is all like survival. It's like foraging, fishing, maybe even tracking. It's a bunch of useless shit other than the carpentry. Maybe some, I don't even think, man, no, I don't think it's first aid. It's a lot of garbage. Agriculture, definitely one of them as well. Farming, you know. But, not so much the, mechanical stuff. Unless the VHS are different. It's possible. But I just don't recall VHS has ever given that. But, yeah. I mean, we got some stuff out of here, right? So I can't complain too much. Guess we just gotta go home. I do know there's another VHS. If we go all the way across the map, I know there's another VHS store, but we gotta look for another bookstore more than anything. Welding 1, huh? I guess we can just kind of hope we can get enough XP to boost over, like, cause like we have a boost for level 2s or level 3 and 4, right? That's when it gets a lot of XP, a lot of like requirements. The first level, we might get enough. We might get enough with the TV VHS. I don't know. Let's go home and find out though. Kind of getting bored of Project Zomboid. B-O-R-E-D, not B-O-A-R-D. You spelled like a metal or a wooden board, you know. Boarding up your windows, etc. Kind of getting bored of Zomboid. Could you maybe give tips on how I can maybe avoid the boredom? I don't really know. How many hours do you have put in? I guarantee it's less than mine. Nearly guarantee. I don't know, man. A, I do this for a living, but B, also, I really just love exploration. For me, you might just need some map mods, man. Really, like, if I really gotta break it down, like, are you playing build 41 or 42, first off? Secondly, have you fully explored all of the fucking areas of the map? If not, you got some new areas to head to. What was it? Project Zomboid map or map.project Zomboid, right? Like, there's a lot of vanilla towns. Have you started any of them and fully explored them or explored them enough that you feel like you've hit them all? Like, have you gone to the gun club out here in Irvington? Have you gone and had a race day over at the NASCAR track, you know? Have you fucking started off in Brandenburg? Or have you looted the Brandenburg case? Have you gone to the fucking prison here, you know? Have you set up a base and lived on the boat, you know? Like, 150 hours? Yeah, it's not many hours. It might not be your game. I mean, 150 hours is still pretty good, but, like, realistically, with how much shit there is here, let's put it this way. Have you fucked with Louisville? Because I hate to break it to you. Louisville's kind of nutty. Louisville's kind of insane. Especially considering the giant towers that can fucking be fully explored. But again, this is me and my taste, right? I love exploration in video gaming. It's not the primary thing I like, but it is up there. So for me, it's like, find a mod that gives you a random spawn in Louisville and then just survive, you know? But maybe just the survival part's boring to you. Maybe start adding some mods, you know? Have you been doing any mods after 150 hours? Because I see all of this and I'm like, damn, there's so much I haven't explored. Like, I've stepped like 2 feet in this bitch when it was all burnt out trying to extract. I have no idea what this whole fucking hotels or whole fucking mall is like. I've been through this hotel kind of. There's still way too many there. I was like, all right, cool. I checked the first couple floors and I got overwhelmed and pushed out. You know, like, haven't touched so many of these buildings, man. Like, there's so much here to explore and do and different places set up. Like, I feel like you're just falling into a rut of just doing the normal same stuff, and you got to change it up, man. You got to give yourself some variety, some randomness, you know. Get a mod that gives you like, spawn anywhere, you know. Get mods that let you spawn in other towns that are on the normal list, or, you know, just do what I did and mod in a whole lot of other areas. All the red you see here is all shit that I modded in. So you could have all kinds of different map mods. I mean, fuck, play Raven Creek alone. If you're down for exploration, just get a Raven Creek mod on its own and spawn in there. It kept me entertained for like at least a month. There's enough to this game, if it's your thing, that you don't need to be bored for a long, long time. Especially considering the amount of map mods that are available. But it's quite possible you're just kind of over the game loop. And that's the case, I don't really know what to tell you, man. You know, you can make it crazier. Have you played against sprinters at all? Play with 1%, maybe 5% sprinters. It changes the game a lot. Play with the bandits mod. The bandits mod is really cool as well. There's a lot of different ways to change it up to keep this shit fresh. What was that crazy ass map you're on yesterday? That was, what's funny, that's a tiny ass town mod. That is a tiny one. It's the crossroads right here. The crossroads is normally pretty small. When you compare it to like Tiki Town or that or this, like it's pretty tiny, but it's all just a giant underground military base. Which I hit almost at peak zombie count or at peak zombie count, so yeah. God, that prison's nightmare. Yep, there's a lot. There's so many different places you can explore and clear and do. Because for me, it's like I want to see everything. I want to do everything, you know. So for me, I got plenty of that to do. Granted, I've done most all the towns. I've done a lot of the big point of interest, or the majority of them, you know. So for me, map mods help, you know, ease that, you know. Boredom via the repetition, you know. But I don't know what's gonna be. Been trying to remember all day. Yeah, just even if the chat's offline, you should be able to come in here and just do exclamation point mods, and Nightbot will have the collection for you if you're ever curious. Like, you can just come here, or just check the description of any of the Zomboid VODs recently on YouTube, and they'll have the link already over there as well. But yeah, I think most of the map mods are near the top of the Steam collection. They should be. Oh shit, I forgot we got a lot of food. But yeah, Outpost is pretty cool. Personally, if you're gonna go Outpost, get to that gas station. Like, you're gonna have to probably set up an oven, but like, the gas station is really fucking cool. Because again, this is what it should look like, right? This is the vanilla B42 map. The gas station here is huge. They got a huge revamp. If you didn't see the stream of me like checking it out within the first day or so, you can live there. It's really cool. It's a cool fucking base. I picked the clothing store, which is moved over to here, right? It was kind of here, and then like this was here, then the VHS store was here, and then the police station's here, and the hotel's over here, the big gas station, extra pumps are over here, you know, etc., etc. But yeah, that one's a pretty cool mod on its own, but also it's still relatively small, you know. And keep in mind, your mileage may vary when it comes to checking the under that giant bunker area. There's gonna be a lot of zombies there probably by default, but I hit that place at like around day 30-ish, so I actually had like probably closer to peak zombie count, if not peak, as in like, you know, population going up, right? Because that's what it stops at day 30. If you haven't like discovered the area, which I hadn't, I don't think so. Yeah, shit was a little nuts. It was fun. It was real fun. But it was fucked. It was real fucked. Alright, cool. We can toss all this in cha. The green colored storehouse just before the north gate is nice too. The green storehouse just before the north gate, huh? Oh, do you mean the one right outside the gun store slash grocery store slash farming store? Yeah, that one's actually pretty good. That one's pretty good. It has a little bit of everything there. Plus, I think it might even have a basement. Plus, it has an upstairs. It has a garage. Like, it's a cool fucking mod. Let me go to the workshop real quick here. Because I think I know which one you're talking about. Outpost. Or Crossroads. Crossroads Outpost. Or Crossroads Checkpoint. I had it wrong the whole time. I'm assuming you mean this one right here? This house? Yeah, it's kind of green. Yeah. Because this is basically all of it, you know? It's a tiny mod. It's really sick though. But it's also very loot heavy. Like, very loot heavy. So you might feel a little it might feel a little broken or OP to you. So, you know, viewer discretion and all that. You're good trying to stress yourself out? You are or you aren't? Because if you aren't trying to stress yourself out, definitely hit that place earlier. But if you don't care, it's like, yeah, you know, you hit it late enough. It's gonna be... Well, you saw. It's popping. It is definitely popping. It was a fun little time, though. Until, you know, the day after. Can't believe I spent that long fucking looting the place just to die fucking to some stupid ass shit. I mean, they were sprinters to be fair, but fuck, that's annoying. Alright. Been doing a Necroa? Yeah, are you using the transmission? Because I turn all the transmission shit off, because, like, that's too much for me. Like, it's cool. I like that it's there as an option, but I've been down that path before when Susceptible came out, because that's what Necroa uses as, like, the whole transmission with, like, the air shit and whatnot. It was too much of a pain in the ass to deal with. He's on? Oh, you're braver than I, then. Much braver than I. Because that shit is cancer. Think you get a water transmission? Yeah, water transmission is the worst. The air one's annoying, but at least you can constantly keep making the hand drag masks. That's something, you know? Lost my first playthrough, don't know what killed you. Died next to a Z in a closet, didn't blow up or anything. Was insta-dead? Huh. That's weird. Yeah, that's the thing. There's too much like unknown with that. Like a lot of the transmission shit felt like very unstable or inconsistent with how that shit was working. I was just like, I just don't want to deal with this because I tried that last year. The Everyone's Susceptible mod. I think I did it with like the 10 years later stuff as well, and it was just not vibing with me. But the evolution mechanics in Necroa is fucking sick. Going from stumbling, easy zombies to fucking tanks to fucking sprinters to the, you know, the fucking specials. Those are, yeah, good times. Actually dying of dehydration now. Should probably fix that, huh? What's gonna be good to eat? couple stale burgers. Sounds like a plan to me. Okay, I was about to say, the water's out? No, it's not. I mean, I guess to be fair, the first couple playthroughs, they went on like, what, day 4, day 5, so the fact we're up to day 8 so far hasn't gone out, I'll take it, you know? Plus, we've got the rain collectors in place, and we actually also have, you know, the well, so we'll be okay out here. Okay. 8 o'clock ain't a great time. I guess we can hit up... I is pretty tired. We'll go to bed. In the morning, we'll clean out the police station and shit. Let's get these guys out of the way here. Put this back over here. A little footrest. A little boom. This garbage. Okay, that can all go outside. Like, we definitely need to go hit up more food, etc. Like, we filled up a good chunk of our freezers, but we have so much more room. But, we gotta go get some actual munitions and shit underway. I'm thinking I want to hit the gun store as well before we, get too deep. See if we can get ourselves a suppressor for my shit, you know? That would be just lovely. Let's read a book so we're not depressed, and then we'll call it a day here. Arnon, we'll go get our... Let's see, I want to hit up... I want to clean out the police station, right? Because we've already been there. We've already looted everything. As far cleaned out everything. We didn't loot all the actual gear, though, right? Because now that we actually have a trailer, we can do that. Maybe we hit up this tower, or the armor room. We haven't done the gun range at all. The gun range will be fun. I think that's enough for the next in-game day. As much as I want to go for the gun store straight away, I think I'll be okay for that. What options for electricity generation exist in vanilla game? You mean like how to get power afterwards? Just get a generator. Just get a generator. You gotta figure out how to use the generator though. There's a lot of different generator types. It's like 4 or 5, I think. But you have to have the knowledge to use a said generator. So, that requires a couple different things. One, to get you working, would be having electrical level 3. Electrical right here. Electrical level 3 will give you the knowledge to hook up generators. Alternatively, you can find one of these blue magazines here. How to use generators. You use that and you're good to go. Because otherwise, if you don't, you'll find a generator and you won't be able to hook it up. Obviously, the generator itself has to have gas. There's that too. But, for instance, should the power just go out in the morning, I do have a generator we found out here already. But, if you go to generator, see connect, I can't connect it. It tells you exactly what you need on it as well, by the way. I guess electrician profession works too. There's that. But yeah, so find generators. This is the shittiest one, or one of the old-timey ones. Technically, there's like a low-budget version that's blue, that's worse, less durability. And then there's a red and there's a gold one as well. So there's 4 different generators. Maybe 5? Maybe I'm missing one. But yeah, those are your power sources. You can get mods for like solar and shit as well. But generally speaking, you just gotta get a generator. So keep your eyes out for those blue magazines. They're like gold. Chat, if you've been enjoying the stream today, somehow we're 7 hours in, by the way. That's crazy to me. If you've been enjoying the stream, though, and you're new here, you haven't done it yet, you know, maybe hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday, typically, doing something. Be it Zomboid, new stuff, old stuff. You know, maybe we'll do some retro gaming eventually, who knows? But either way, if you've been enjoying it, you know, don't be a stranger. Come on back. We're going to be going for a bit still today, so don't worry. We're not going anywhere. But if you've been enjoying it, you know, maybe stick around, maybe come on back. Or don't. I'm not your boss. Either way, if you're bored though, you can check out the YouTube channel as well, because that's where all the VODs live. If you ever need some kind of background audio, I've got oodles. Oodles and oodles. Just head over to the YouTube channel, hit the live section right here, and then you can see all the different VODs in the section. I got 2.5 years of VODs here. It's a bit of a scroll, I know. But, yeah, we also got playlists for some stuff. If you're looking for actual, like, longer Zomboid playthroughs or, you know, some other stuff, you know, some Fallout games, etc. Star Wars Outlaws out there, you know, a lot of different stuff, you know. So if you're ever bored, just head over there. Thoughts on vanilla M16? I feel like they're really bad even with the aiming 9. On full auto, they're okay. I feel like they're kind of slow, though. Maybe I'm thinking of the semi on that being slow. It's been a hot minute since I've used a vanilla 16, I'm gonna be real. No, actually, no, I was just using it a lot. I was using it the other day when I was playing the Ark. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. Yeah, it's pretty much all I used at some point in the Ark, so yeah. Yeah, the 16's fine. It's not amazing. You just gotta make sure you put it on full auto, because if you have it on semi, it fires not actually semi, it's very slow. It does not fire remotely as fast as you can click. Some other rifles can do that, but the 16, you gotta just be on full auto. It jam a lot with the RNG. Well, that's just guns in general. You can turn off jamming, right? The sandbox options. I think it's like world. Might be character, actually. There's a jam option basically. You can turn on weapon jamming though. It's in here, trust me. Meta maybe? Loot. It's in here somewhere, man. I can't remember where exactly, but yeah. Weapon jamming is a thing. They definitely made it a little too frequent, especially considering ones at full durability could jam, which is like, wait, what? Once it starts dropping, I think once it's under like 70%, then sure, give me a chance, right? And then have it go up exponentially, you know, as the lower condition happens, right? That way you're incentivized to keep it good condition, but that's just the devs fucking with the default values, you know, because previously it just wasn't even turned on, and now they've made it such that even when full durability they can jam, which is kind of bullshit in my opinion. So they kind of overcorrected way too much in the other direction, but it is what it is, you know. If you don't like it, like, that's just something you can toggle on your own easily. Just whenever you start next save through, just dig through the sandbox options. There's one in there for it. I can't remember what it's fucking called, but it's there. Why am I hearing motherfucker inside? Do maintenance affect that condition as well? Pretty sure it's only melee. Yeah, it says of melee weapons. Trained through melee combat. Nah. Yeah, there's nothing about durability loss. Okay, let's go through this shit. Do I even care about USP? Out of a Mac 10, we don't care about USP. I'll grab the Thompson though, even though I don't really need the Thompson. We'll grab it. Burst, it's only burst, we don't care about the bursts. USP, don't care. Rhinos are 357, we'll grab a couple of these, maybe I'll fuck with them at one point or another. Grab the ammo and the filter. Boom. Anything in that bandolier? Burst with mag. Another mag. We got. We could grab that. Brownings we don't really care about. Osberg, I don't think we have any shotties. We'll grab this one. Let's grab just this one. We'll probably find a better one when we hit an actual gun shop. I swear one of these fuckers out here had a whatchamacallit. Oh, that one's got a rail and a scope. We like that. I swear one of these 9 mils had a 50 rounder on it. There, regular. There's the 50. Let's get these mags out, I guess. Not that I plan on using the Beretta, considering I've got, you know, the Mac 10. But we'll have it just in case we get to it, you know? Right? Yeah, it's got the drum. No? Wait, where'd the drum one go? Fuck. Was I bamboozled? I think I was bamboozled. I swear to God, one of these said it was a 50 earlier. I drug it to my backpack. What? Dude, what the fuck? I think I was lied to. Nope. What the fuck just happened? I gotta review that. I swear to God, I noticed earlier today there was a drum in there, and now there's no fucking drum in there. And I swear I just saw one a second ago. Okay, so we're going through the second locker right now. As soon as we get to the third. Oh, wow. That one's not it. No, it says magazine drum mag. It says right there. It's in my backpack. What the fuck? Did I get bamboozled? Double bamboozled? It's not my backpack now, it's because I put it in my main. Nope, they're all back in there. What the fuck just happened? I got actually bamboozled. It said it had a fucking drum in it, and it didn't. Bro. What a fucking tease, dude. Never mind, there's the drum. Right? Yeah, okay, okay. Whew. Whew. It's okay. It's okay. I panicked prematurely. Everything's fine. Now I do swear, I told you I saw, as I say, I swear I saw a fucking laser on one of these guys earlier. Tac-light 2, we like that. Not tac-light, even though it's probably don't need the second one. Oop, oop, oop. Let's get the Cobra off of this guy, and the Picatinny rail too. Okay, back to work. French gun, I mean, we don't really need these. We just don't. SIGs with, I mean, there's a tac light, but again, who cares? Bunch of regular mags, yeah, okay. Hey, some Stanags though, we'll grab those all day. Which I think I got a couple of them, but we'll grab this guy too. No ammo for him, which is kind of crazy. Here's the weapon and the ammo, or weapon, the magazine. No ammo though, unless they expect me to load 223, which I guess could work, even though it says specifically 5.56 on it. I mean, realize they're basically the same thing, but still. It's just funny that the actual weapon comes with 223, yet the actual description on it says 5.56. See? Huh? Oh no, okay, no. It says uses at the bottom the Remington, but the magazines are saying static ones. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Point being, fuck you, that's what it is. That's my point. Ooh, whole pizza here. Happy we doubled back for this bitch. Ooh, yeah. Lot of goodies, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's some good shit right there, bud. Alright, cool. Cram this bitch in the car. And then we out to the gun range and the ranger outpost. Hello, lads. Can we not do this right now? I'm a little busy. Thank you. All the food in the trunk. Easier to get out. Oh boy. Are really gonna do this to me, huh? Guys, serious? Okay. Let's get the food in cha, or just all the food in general. Any special effect yet? No, way too early for that shit. This is only the first stream. We can check the mutations in a second here, but I don't think, I mean, I definitely haven't seen any, but I just think it's too early in a run for that to happen. I think, like, the earliest I've seen them, I think, is like day 18, maybe day 20 something, day 21. Nah, I think they're both down these paths. I think it's like one a special, second a special, I think. No, maybe not. No, maybe the Pied Piper one's up here. I can't remember exactly. But yeah, way too early for that stuff. No, my bat. Just became a shorter bat. Get some water real quick. Yeah, we can't drink from it because my hands are fucked. What's that? Fuck are my gloves at? Did my hands not get bloody? Guess they didn't. Okay. By the way, does the slower healer affect how long corpse sickness going away? Great question. I don't know. I think it's more for physical wounds, but I'm not 100% honestly. Corpse sickness usually passes pretty quickly, but I mean, we could try and look that up on the wiki real quick. That's generally I don't know. I guess we look at slow healer perk. Right, you're talking about the trait, I'm assuming? Because I'm not sure. Recently inflicted injuries have more severity. Does not apply to exercise fatigue. Sorry, I can't speak. Corpse sickness. I don't think so. Doesn't say anything about that on the page. I'm guessing no. I think you're okay. But to be fair, literally just getting like a cloth bandana over your character's face is good enough for corpse sickness. For the most part. Like, I feel like it's accelerated. Either they changed it a lot while I was away, or it's more accelerated because of the mod. Because generally speaking, though, at least prior, I guess to be fair, this is knowledge that was from like last year in build 42, so they could have changed it. But previously, you could just wear a fucking cloth mask or a bandana or just any kind of basic protection, and it would give you, it would drop it down one level, so you could never hit the max level of the stank, you know. Which means you wouldn't actually get sick, so you'd be fine. Now, I've definitely had it recently, so I think that's Necroa fucking with it. I could be wrong, though. But also, it fades really quickly. All you gotta do is get away from the area. The only time it's really gonna affect you is if you're spending, like... if you're basically sleeping on the corpses. Or if you're, like, spending an entire day and a half plus clearing a zombie camp, you know? And there's just a fuck ton of them around. But, generally speaking, having just anything on your face will be enough to... keep it away from you. Rise battlefields, yeah. Yeah, I had a lot of that going on. But just literally just put a bandana on, you'll be fine. But yeah, if you have slow heal already, you'll be fine. At least from what it says. I assumed initially it was actual injuries, and it seems like that's probably the case. But who knows? Like right now it's an awful odor, but if I take out the mats, it's gonna probably turn to max, I imagine. Right, awful. Boop, there it goes. It is possible they just vanilla changed it while I was away, because I was away for quite a few months doing other games and shit, you know? If you get sick, is it bad? Can you die when you pass nauseous? Yeah, I've recovered from like 2 or 3 in. Let me look at the Moodle so I can give you an idea. Nauseous. Sick. And, oh man, I guess it's the same one, huh? I guess it's all about just the color around it. I've definitely made it at least past 2 levels. I guess it's queasy. What levels are they? Queasy, nauseous, and then... okay, yeah, queasy, nauseous, sick, fever. I'm pretty sure... I know I survived past nauseous. I don't know past sick, though. It was definitely bad the other day. When I was clearing that military base, I sometimes my filter would run out, and there was a lot of fuckers. So... yeah, if you're nauseous though, you're good. Sick, you're probably okay. It's just, I think the biggest thing is like you just got, if it's not lowering your health already, just get the fuck out of town. Just get the fuck out of town and stay out of town, you know? And hopefully that'll be enough to get it back down. Because there have been times where I thought I was fucking toast, and then I make it away and it's like, oh, it takes a while to go away, but eventually it goes away. So I think as long as it's not deep red, like this, you know? I think if it's the one before, I think you're okay. But I would immediately get the fuck out, because I think once it ticks over, you're fucked. Yeah, we'll grab it all, whatever. Okay. I don't think I checked the food in here. Yep. Nice. Alright, to the gun stall. Slash gun range. There's a few people here. I don't think I've ever actually stepped in here the previous time we drove by. Last couple weeks ago. But this could be a cool place, my bet. Don't know. Oh, alright, there goes that bet. Didn't want it anyways. Please hold, gentlemen, I'll be right with you. Alright, who's first? You? Nice hit, nice hit. Good knocks, good knocks. Sure would be nice if we got an actual fucking one-tap on these guys. We're getting knocks, but we're not getting any fucking kills yet. We obviously can't capitalize. There we go. There we go. The tides are turning? Tides are turning? Come on. Come on. There we go. Now we're cooking. Alrighty. Ooh. Bit of ammo. Don't mind if I do. Oh, those are vanilla. I don't think I can use those. Well, maybe. Built with anything cool? No. What you doing over here, buddy? Little crawler action going on? Alright, can we get into this bitch? See windows. Oh no. You know what? No, I can get through these. We gotta go get them home, get my pickaxe though, and sharpen it up. There might be axes in here though, so we should be able to get in here. Problem is, these guys are just gonna make a fuck ton of noise right now. Okay, yeah, there's a camping. Ooh. I saw it. Where was that? Where is it at? Yes. Yes. Flashlight. Love that. Ooh, a little canteen action too. Don't mind if I do. Oh, okay. Now, if we could find a tactical hatchet, that'd be really good here. What are we wearing? I do have a military jacket, and now we got the military camo, the urban, to go with it. Problem is, these fuckers are making a lot of noise, and I'm not a fan of that. Can you tell them to shut up up there? They're making a lot of ruckus. Ooh, I could go in via the office. Well, not really. Finish cleaning out here first, I guess. I will say the urban camo drip is pretty good. Aw, damn. It's open to be. Ah, there's some stuff out here by the shooting range. Okay, hang on. Hang on. There might be some juice. There's no juice. Oh, there's some juice. Oh, there's some juice, bud. Oh, there's some fucking juice. Okay, alright, well, you know, okay. That's about 100 pounds of ammo there. That's pretty good. Gotta come back for that, obviously. What's out yonder? Why they got a Spiffo sticker out here? Look at that, Spiffo's hat, Spiffo's apron. Why are they out here? Should be at work. There are a ton of guns to that office and it's not locked. Nice. That's locked right there though. Let's hoping this will be open. Let's draw ourselves a little lock symbol. Is there not a lock symbol? There is. Boom, right there. These fuckers are not shutting up, are they? Oh, survivor stuff. Welding 1? Damn it, so many fucking books, just not welding 1. Aiming 4 is kind of crazy. Okay, what else we got in here before I check the other shit? Military boots. Ooh, that's some good stuff. Loading 4? I think I already got that. Yep, okay. Good to find some aim books. This ammo box all got ammo. These motherfuckers are not shutting up right now. Go behind the countertops. Ooh, military helmet. I saw that. Ooh, we got the key. Hell yeah. Happy I didn't bother start bashing that shit down. What are these boxes? Oh, they got stuff. Camo Alice. Ooh, yeah. Oh, that's the stuff, bud. Oh, that's the stuff right there. We got all camoed out. We just gotta get a fucking urban camo backpack now. God, there's more. Room for more? Not really. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna go use the key and get inside there and stop the noisemaker. Damn, even the fucking beanies on, or the fucking berets on point with the urban camo drip. Surprised it didn't break out while I was fast loading. Somebody's close. He's off in the forest. Let's go shut this fool up. Really? Oh, fuck. Fucking RPG right here. Can I put that on the same wall as a fucking light switch? Totally can. I'm taking that home. AK, double barrel, suppressed Uzi, cool stuff. Okay. So, oh my god, there's so much ammo. I don't know if we can get it all today, actually. There might be too much. I mean, we have a lot of room in that trailer, but I don't know if we have this much. Now, hopefully we can find some actual good guns here that are worthwhile. This is my first actual real gun store for the most part that I'm hitting with the Guns of Mars, really. So I'm hoping there's actually some fucking suppressors here. Lord knows they haven't been giving me any otherwise. Thankfully, we managed to get this whole grip there. Yeah, we're gonna be here way late into the wee morning hour with how fucking much shit there is here. Like, holy fuck, dude. I'm turning this off. This is too annoying. I got a big ass trailer parked towards the fence. How do I get behind my car? Trailer parked towards a fence. How do you get behind it? Can you hop in any doors to move it? Sometimes what you have to do is, like, it won't let you go this way. You have to, like, go at an angle, right? Like, you see how I'm kind of, like, sliding along the bumper here like that a little bit? You know, sometimes you gotta go at an angle. The connectivity thing is towards the fence. Oh, the trailer hitch, you can just push it around. Just push this thing around. Like, if this is, like, in a wall, just push, just nudge the back end. It'll spin her out. It's annoying to deal with, but you can do it. I believe in you. What I don't believe is in my trailer capacity. I think we're gonna have to do multiple trips. Hatchet. Hatchet's nice. Jerry cans are cool if we need to come back for those. We got plenty of boots here. Oh my god, there's more ammo. Don't think we can get it all done right now. Duffels. Ooh, we can get a military duffel underneath my shit to actually match it so you don't have to swat one. Nice. That'll work out. Let's do whip. And we wear on lower. Go, beautiful. Another military backpack. Sure. Put that in my offhand, why not? Oh my god. So fucking many, dude. So many fucking cases of ammo here. Imagine if I wasn't speeding up time to grab all this shit. Be here for hours just picking ammo out of the fucking things. No. No. Okay. Phew. Okay. Still a little nutty in here. How's the Mac 10? Does the Mac 10 have any fucking anything? Like we put a laser on it? What's we have? Doesn't have any fucking stocks other than a suppressor. Damn. Can confirm without dexterous is a crawl at standard speed. Yeah. I don't take dexterous enough. I really need to take it a lot more. But I forget. Yeah, we don't have enough room. Trailer's fucking nearly full, dude. I guess I don't need the light on the thing. I have my own flashlight, I forgot. Oh, that's not aiming. I think I have aiming for, don't I? Maybe I don't. It's not reloading. Let's grab that too. Okay. Let's grab this shit. Then we'll have a look-see. Oh, so we can get in a water bag. Can we wear it with anything? Yeah, it goes on. Why not? Oh, we still have so much shit out back. I'm making notes. Nope. I'm making notes. We'll put an arrow out here. Nope. Finish looting gun range. We're gonna eyeball what's out here. We don't have the space for it. We just don't. Fucking A. Nothing out here. Ammo. More ammo for days. Was there any good shit in here? I'm looking for suppressors. And I'm not finding it. God. Oh boy. Boy, this is what I was afraid of. This is exactly what happened in the other gun store in Constown. They're just not spawning weapons. Or very minimal. The regular gun cases maybe kind of. Benelli M4 semi-shotgun. Like, yeah, it's good. I've used it before, but like, there should be way more guns here than there are. It's mostly just fucking ammo, man. Wing 5, reloading 1. Just more ammo. Dude, we're not getting like any guns here. Berettas. This one's got a drum mag and a stock. We'll grab that guy. Yikes. Yeah, it's just all fucking ammo, man. It's just all ammo, dude. Fuck. No suppressors, no. Oh man. All right. Well, I'm not looting the rest of this shit today. I'll do it tomorrow stream. Fuck that. I mean, hey, at least we know after this we don't need ammo for anything else, so that'll be good. So we'll take care of that at the beginning of this tomorrow stream. Get all the food out of the trunk in a second here. Fucking A, dude. Next to a question: how to open the trailer? It seems locked. Get a key. You're fucked. You got along. You picked the wrong one, man. That's always something you gotta check. Sometimes they'll be locked, and that sucks. You're gonna have to find a mod that lets you like open with the crowbar. Maybe. I don't know if that'd work though. My mod list rebalances and add more traits, and with my recent kick of wilderness survival runs, dexterous is a lifesaver. Yeah. Yeah, dexterous is good. Wilderness runs, I never really fuck with those too much. Eventually I might. I agree with your thoughts on the mod messing with suppressor spawning, because there's no way between multiple stores you haven't found one. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, actual gun stores, I've only hit, like, 1.5. No, actually, no, Constown as well. Constown as well. See, the thing is,
see, we've hit the one out here now. We've hit the one in Constown. Not this run, but on previous run. A couple times on previous runs. And then we also hit the Crossroads. That's mold, right? So Crossroads out here. There's like a sliver up in front of those. All of those are technically modded in gun stores. Maybe the vanilla gun store out here, when we hit it tomorrow, maybe that'll actually have one. That's our only real hope. I mean, maybe somehow Guns Unlimited, but like, I swear I've been looking at the comments section under the mod, and I'm not the only person complaining about suppressors. Someone in chat the other day, I think yesterday, looked in the actual loot pool for the mod and said, oh yeah, it's set to 0.05, like super low. But that doesn't tell me shit, because I also can't change that, right? I can't beef that up, because I'm not going to crack open the mod files to change that shit. I was assuming they should be spawning at all. I don't think they're spawning at all. I just don't think they are. I think it's only the integrally suppressed stuff. You know, the MP5 SD comes on it, you know, the AS Val. I think it's about it. Which is big annoying. Get the food out of here. Okay. Well, little bit of a bust on that gun shop. But hey, you know what? We'll have time to fully clean that bitch out tomorrow. Get this organized. And the arsenal will be online, you know? But hey, you know what? As much as we're not finding suppressors, because, you know, fuck me, we are having a good time. Are we, chat? You having a good time? I hope you're having a good time. I had a good time today. This is a pretty solid start, I'd say, for a fresh character. Feels pretty good, man. Feels pretty good. Not a huge fan of the rural living, but, you know, we kind of had to pick something. I don't want to spend all stream driving around trying to find some shit, so... You know, we're up and running. We have a solid base. We got to work on getting the welding shit going tomorrow, because I want to get my truck drivable. So, that's going to be a whole thing. But, other than that, you know, we're well on our way to another fresh run here. How do we celebrate a good loot session here? You know what? Let's have this leftover veggie casserole here. It's good enough for me. I like the idea of moving inventory to the bottom left corner. Maybe we'll try that. Yeah, for me, it's just more... It's not about location. I mean, location's usually left side. There's other shit on the left side, so it makes sense, right? But for me, it's mostly around having free space around my character so I can see zombies coming while I'm looting shit, you know? I gotta have that shit. This is Guns of Mars? Yep, this is Guns of Mars. Like I said, the only real... Like, I've looted enough military now. Enough sheer amount of military containers across all the runs. That, like, military loot just, like, has incredibly low rates. It could be that I just haven't hit a vanilla gun store. And maybe that's it. You know? Maybe that's it. That's the only thing I can really think of at this point. So that's what we'll find out tomorrow. We will hit up the vanilla gun store, but obviously we gotta finish up the current one and then organize, you know. We gotta get the kitchen set up a little more. You know, we got some, we can move the bin over here and we'll get like another cabinet here and here, maybe some uppers from another spot if we can pull any of those over. But, you know, we got the kitchen already set up. The house is relatively good to go. We got the armor, we got the kitchen, we got all the other storage out here. We can probably get a couple more shelves, but like, we're pretty much almost like done with the base building part, right? Very minimal work at this point. We already have enough shelves in here as well. We got the entertainment room, you know, like we're looking pretty okay, I would say, personally. Yesterday after stream and ended, I enabled Guns and Mars and went around in debug mode to every vanilla gun store. Could only find one suppressor. Yikes. Yeah, so if you found one, I think they're just so rare you might not even get them on any run. So, yeah, we'll see. But hey, you know, we got a solid setup. We got a MAC-10, we got 240s for it, you know, we got a full... Like, hey, first stream, we have a full kit on our character, you know? I'm happy. We got the Alice rig, the light, the backpack. We're looking drippy, you know? I dare say we got a good setup on this character going, you know? But, you know, we'll pick up tomorrow. Same time, same place for more folks. If you enjoyed the stream, you know, maybe hit that follow button. Maybe don't. I'm not your boss. But what I can tell you is you got to go somewhere else. I'm done for the day. You don't have to go home. You just can't stay here. But hey, thanks for hanging, folks. Enjoy your Sunday. I hope it's a good one. Go have some good food, leftover barbecue, or, you know, just a good Sunday. But I'm going to get out of here. I need some food. But yeah, back tomorrow. Unless a new game comes out. We'll be back. We'll do more of this. Same time, same place for more. Till then.